soaked outside in the pouring rain. I'll make you pay for this mess you've made.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad guys, no good love. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little.
Alrighty, I think it's about time we get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a nice, calming, relaxing day. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you because it's the end of the weekend. Taking it as easy as you can. Before the week gets rolling. Watt to you as well, Cass. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Go ahead, pop over to our desktop view. We're going to get right into it tonight. We're just going to go ahead and jump right in. Tonight's game plan, as it said there, we're doing interesting NPC quests. We're doing some relic hunting. Probably going to start the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. We're probably not going to do all of the interesting NPC quests tonight. Like, we'll leave some for the imagination or later. Probably like the big quest lines.
Redeemer, my man.
Absolutely.
Redeem
How you
these
doing,
nuts.
Machiavellian? Hope you're doing well, bud. Headset a touch. While I also get my list up. Knew that was louder than it usually is. I'm doing pretty good. Just got done a little bit ago watching a wrestling pay-per-view with some friends. It was a good time. Had a lot of fun with it. It was a good show. I'm ready to sit back, relax, probably have a little rant or two about the show at some point during tonight's stream, as I always do. And, weekend starts now. Planning on doing fuck all for the next 2 days. Absolutely, Machiavellian. That's the best thing you can do. Whenever your weekend starts, do fuck and all, man. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see here. We're getting things underway. We finished the Blades as well last night. I know that's something we kind of should have finished ages ago. You would have thought we would have, but apparently not. Group watched the movie to finish off that anime I talked about earlier. Hell yeah. Then smash burgers and ice cream. Oh man. That sounds amazing, dude. I'll go for some smash. We are looking for... I wish she would have different dialogue. I can't believe I accidentally made her. It's okay.
How's it going?
Her main quest is over.
What is it?
For now. We have another quest with her way later. Janasa, it's not... Oh, that's right. I'm raising murderers. Go ahead and look away from that. Hey, you.
Well met. Follow me. I could use your help. You have my steel.
Oh, this is empty. I want to go get a drink later.
Stand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Backing up to make sure she's with me. She is. I can tell because she's running in place. Alright. We already have 2 relics to start the night. I'm going to come over here and check. 269,000. The cart isn't close to empty? Hello? We're going to let that keep building up. Alright. Let's start with the treasure map. And, what's his face's quest? Orion. Then we go turn it into Orion, and then we start Zora's quest. And then after 24 hours, we go get another quest from Orion, do a little bit more research, and keep questing from there. It's a pretty simple process, all things considered. Oh. How did I miss both those? What? Oh, that's it. I think we're done with magic for now. Let's see. He exploded. That he did. They definitely explode. I think... Can draw a bow 30% faster. Snipe. Attack 8% faster with bows or crossbows for 10 seconds after shooting a fully drawn bow or crossbow in combat. This affects stacks. And increased distance. That's right. We're doing archery. Nothing against our magic set. It's... I think we've done enough magic. You know what I mean? At least for right now. Probably should get this set on before I freeze out here. I wanted to make a new archery set, but we'll do that when we get back at the... I'm not going to take out the melee weapons with the, what's it called? With the abilities I just got. I don't think it's entirely necessary, you know. I will, however, make sure we're using Daedric arrows. There we go. Alright. Gonna try not to do too much stealth archery here. But, you know, if we do it, we do it. Let me test this That's a good bit faster, I think. Good bit faster. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Since we're just looking for this treasure map, not really bothering other loot. Place should be more or less cleared out, I believe. At least so far it is. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Oh, right in the gut. I find myself wishing Enderall captured. Yeah, I mean, it didn't sound like something you fully enjoyed, you know? Have I never explored here before? I don't think I've ever explored here before. Right in here. Yeah. I mean, Enderall is like a really cool concept, but I don't know. I don't want to say it's poorly done because I haven't really done it much, you know? But I only know, like, the people I know that really enjoy Enderall kind of don't enjoy Skyrim as much. You know what I mean? Like, they're looking for RPGs that aren't Skyrim. Yeah, we've definitely never cleared this place out before. Here's the issue. Where's the lever? Oh, I'm stupid. There it is. Damn, that stacking attack speed is legitimate. Oh my god. Burnt out in the guild's quest Skyrim, just wanted for. That's fair. The advice I would have in your situation, Cass, is more or less to speed run through those. Okay, hello. Either speed run through the guilds or don't do them. As I mean, as simple as it is. Yeah, I mean, if you if it's the quests that kind of have you burnt out, install some mod packs. Do the museum. Unironically, the museum is a huge boon for getting you back into the game, because then you're not like questing for the sake of questing, you know? Like you can force yourself to be doing it for the sake of the hunt. So that's my view on it, you know? Like if I didn't have the museum, I would definitely not be playing Skyrim at this point. But we're here to see what a fully completed museum, right? I'm doing it so when they eventually release Odyssey of the Dragonborn, I'll be doing Odyssey with a finished museum, or, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out, I can say that I did everything in Skyrim that I would have ever wanted. There are no relics left in here. Yes, the creators of Legacy of the Dragonborn, the museum, are planning or actively working on a new mod as well that is a continuation, a sequel. It is called Odyssey of the Dragonborn. It will involve like a whole new landmass and everything. Oblivion comes out, I'm playing. Oh, same. It's gonna be a good time. And let's go to this dude's house, get that steel doll. And then after we do that, we'll go turn in the doll. Yeah. You need something that's like got some meat to it, that is Skyrim centric, but not the same Skyrim unit. Yeah. Looks like we have 2 or 3 quests to start with Zora. Quick.
Something on your mind?
Here we are. Thank you.
I never asked.
What I hoped for.
Whatever happened to your
Hope you're having a good day, man.
Well, my sister doesn't come to Riverwood very often. But she sends a letter every now and then, just to let me know she's alive. She can take care of herself, but that does not mean I don't worry.
I'd like to meet your sister. She sounds fun.
Does she? My hero, you have not been listening to me, or you would remember that my sister isn't a friendly sort. That's why she lives in a cave. She's kind of a witch.
Oh.
A witch? When did that happen?
We'll be neutral on the topic.
It's hard to say. I guess she's always been a bit different. and
Wagon,
good with magic.
thank you so much
I don't
for
want
the
to say
raid.
she was
Give you
born a
a shout out
witch,
once we're
but
done
at
here.
the very least, she's not your typical mage.
Welcome in, raiders.
When did you last speak to her?
2 years free? I'm very poor with time, especially when I'm adventuring with my favorite companion.
Fair, it has been like a year.
As for her last letter, well, that has also been a very long time. Too long, which makes me worry. We should stop by the Sleeping Giant Inn. Maybe someone has heard something.
There we go. And west.
Ready to...
West. We'll fix that. Going well, wagon. It's going well. 1 second here. DM Wagon, or Wagon for short, is a fantastic streamer. Streams a lot of with the whole crew, and I believe they're ramping up for season 2 here soon. So Cronus has been cooking a lot under the hood for that. Definitely give him some love, show him some support. We love the Timefall folks here. Thank you so much for the raid. You had a good night. What'd you get up to tonight? Looks like that quest didn't register. I'm gonna have to... Oh, there it goes. Children Fair. Yeah, let's get up in here. Find this doll. I can't believe I missed that shit. Actually, I can believe I missed that. Holy hell. There it is. Get that right there. Stream some Apex and some of the new Starship Trooper games. Some Deceive Inc. Oh, I've seen some Deceive Inc. Someone I raid every now and then. They were playing a good bit of it about a month ago. Looked like fun. Looked like a cross between oh god. Was it The Ship? Is that what it was called? I feel like Cass. Is that the game? The Ship. Yes, it looked very similar to The Ship. I can tell by looking at this. Man, 2014. They got new servers last year? Oh my god. The game's been out for ages. Like, very much like, you know, find the killer or whatever, find who the killer is supposed to be. Definitely had that vibe to it. Which is good. I mean, that genre of game isn't really happening anymore. I know people were saying it's very similar to Among Us, and Among Us wasn't the first to innovate it. Have you found it? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like a good time. Real quick, we're going to go. I'm not going to craft a new archery set, despite how I want to. I won't do it. The extraction. That's fair. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of extraction shooters anymore, is there? Like, there's the Cycle, I think. Hunt Showdown, that's one I've heard of. I know Call of Duty had an extraction shooter, didn't it? I don't think it does anymore. It had like an extraction game. Extraction shooters have a very short shelf life. They can tend to, I believe. They did. See, that's the thing with Call of Duty. You can never tell if they do or if they did. Because so many versions come out. Still does. It's a watered down version. Oh, okay.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend.
I hear.
Here's a little something
Listen,
for your efforts.
I have friends that are Call of Duty fans, and it sounds like being a Call of Duty fan is pain. So yeah, sounds like their ability to just get rid of game modes after a year. Issue there. So I never know. All right, we got Zora. Laura's Quest. We got the first relic. We're not going to do research until we get another relic from Orion, which will be tomorrow around 6 p.m. What's night? I hear Zombies is definitely taking a hit compared to its glory days. I'll level with you. I can't stand zombies, so I have no rat in that race. But I'm told it's not what it used to be. Really off. The glory days are gone. Which sucks, because, I mean, like, it was very popular. And I'm sure it still is popular in the grand scheme of things, but... Black Ops. I mean, Black Ops was the glory days for...
Let me know if you want anything. I got a clean mug around here.
For Call of Duty in general, wasn't it? Even I played Black Ops. I played Black Ops 1, played Black Ops 2. I think I played a little bit of 3. I do. Black Ops 1, I'll agree there. To me, and Modern Warfare 1. Modern Warfare 1, I don't know about this re-release bullshit they did last year. But like the first ever Modern Warfare, that was some good shit. I enjoyed that. I don't think I played Modern Warfare 2. If I did, I don't remember.
Yeah, I've seen your sister walking out the door.
Oh.
Really? You know she doesn't like to be seen in Riverwood. Why did she come?
Don't know, but some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Rogue.
I like how they
down in
used,
Falkreath.
like, spliced his dialogue.
I'm starting to get worried.
Worry about yourself.
This is grave news, my hero. Bounty hunters will not spare a known witch. If my sister has fled to Falkreath, she might try to cross the border.
Let's see. So, bounty hunters are notoriously weak. My gold's on your sister.
Bounty hunters are notoriously weak. My gold's on your sister.
Yes, but she's not the type to join a coven, and 4 sellswords are more than a match for one witch. We must hurry to Falkreath. I want to check the barracks. If by chance she was caught and yielded, we might be able to save her.
We got rooms and food. Drink
Go.
too. I cook.
Release was meh, and I bought the highest version. I was like, that's like what, $70?
I've made up my mind.
What?
You're lucky I'm speaking to you.
Come on, Torvald, show a little more gratitude. Like that.
All I remember is how you nearly got us killed.
Look, I told you I'd get the cage open, and I did.
That's true. You guys were way up north last I saw you.
Bloody Atronak to tear it off. Tell me, friend, did you even think about what had happened after he got it open?
We made it out, didn't we?
We. I distinctly remember carrying you out on my back. Now it's just as sore as my neck.
I
That
haven't.
makes us even.
I haven't heard good things
What's
about it.
important is we're still alive. That treasure was small potatoes anyway. I've got my sights on something much, much bigger.
I don't like where this is going.
You ever heard of the Sleeping
Oh.
Giant? Not the inn, but the actual.
We already did the Sleeping
I was
Giant.
talking to this porter just a second ago, and he told me about this treasure at the bottom of a lake in Moss Mother Cavern.
Then, old friend, I wish you the best of luck. Because you must be crazy if you think I'm coming with you.
Suit yourself. Then I guess I'll have the beautiful princess all to myself.
Princess?
That's what the treasure is. Of course, I prefer my women with more scales than skin. That's why I was going to give her to you. But if you don't want to come along...
Oh.
Well, I was on my way to Falkreath to pay my respects. Maybe I'll travel alongside you for a little longer. But my body's in no condition to fight. At least, nothing as big as an Atronak.
Don't worry, I promise you there are no Atronachs to speak of in this cave.
Atronox.
It's not like I believe
Got business to attend to.
Blizzard.
The
I
right
just
stuff.
hope I can live
Alright.
to regret
We'll leave them to it. I just like hearing their dialogue. That's like the 5th time we found them. Still hate the new Battlefield. I received for a few hours. I hear mixed things. I know Insanity plays it, but I think they play it just because they like it as a shooter. But I definitely hear that it's not as good as previous Battlefields. Worst part of the new Battlefield is the Battle Pass shit. Yeah, I don't like shooters. Shooters are a poor choice to have Battle Passes to begin with. Do you have a side panel on your PC? Nope. No side panel here. I keep it off for air circulation. I have the side panel. It's back over there. It's fully intact. I just, I used to have issues. I haven't had this issue for a year, but now I keep it open for the sake of, ventilation. I had an issue where I would have, was it sound? I think it was graphical issues. And it was this cord in here that, like, every time my computer fucked up, I would have to bend this cord into place. And so it became easier just to keep the side panel off. And then one day, after 6 months of it forcefully restarting on me, I just yanked the cord out. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a PCI cable. Hey, Jacqueline, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I just yanked it out. And I haven't had a problem ever since. At least not those kind of problems. So yeah. And I've just kept the side panel off. So yeah. I don't know what the issue with the cord was specifically. And I'll be honest, I don't know if it fixed it every time. You just yanked it out. Now I'm worried. Cass, that was a year ago. Don't worry. That was before. I think that was before I got into streaming or right after. I definitely sorted out before I got into streaming act because I didn't want to be reaching over here to fucking fiddle with it every now and then. More errors, more frames. Amen. I'm the kind of gamer, especially off stream, that'll have like 2 games up at once. So this bad boy needs to have as much circulation as it can. Now, I'm not saying those games are demanding. I don't have like Skyrim up and, the new Gollum game or something. But, Oh yeah, I dusted out. Don't you worry. Thought I was the only one. Dude. All gamers should be playing multiple games at once. Come on now. But yeah, for like, I understand why developers make battle passes, especially for games like Battlefield. Like, if you're trying to get people to keep playing, I just think that shooters really aren't where you put battle passes, because you got to offer good cosmetics, and I think the focus is more on staying the fuck alive than it is cosmetics. Conan Exiles games that did not need Conan Exiles did not need a battle pass. They already are gouging you guys for money. What the fuck? I don't play multiple games, but I do watch streams and games at the same time. Does that count? For the sake of your RAM, we'll say it counts. Yeah, we'll include you in the club. What I find funny is the glowy fancy shit they put in the store. I haven't played a shooter in a while, obviously. But if I did, I would not want to stand out on the fucking battlefield, Used to be $10 DLC every now and then. Now it's just the fuck to get this stuff. Yeah, see, I remember Insanity was looking at not Call of Duty, Conan Exiles when it was like 50% off. And to get everything, or it might have been even more than that, but it was going to cost them like $70-$80 to get like all of the DLC they put out with the game. And there's, yeah, it's cosmetic only, but if you don't get it, then you're stuck with basic bitch shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta at least get some. Like, Insanity's a builder. You can't tell them, The cosmetic building pieces are DLC only. You don't need it. Like, that doesn't work, man. Hey, you.
Need something?
What are you in for?
Would you believe me if I said I was framed? I guess it wouldn't matter much if you did, unless you...
I'm with you, Wagon.
No, I'm just your average horse thief. I suppose my presence here is proof that, I ain't a good one.
Even the best of us stumble every now and then.
We'll be nice.
You're too kind, my lady. Of course, if...
But see, if you do it the way you want, you're going to waste less money than the way they want you to spend it.
How did you get caught?
It was fear. Plain and simple. I was at the Sleeping Giant when I got approached by two shifty folk with hoods covering their eyes. The first one sits beside me and buys me a drink, while the other stands in the corner. He goes,
Good decision. I got friends that play Valorant and...
I tell him, sure, my lord, I am. He tells me he needs two.
I don't know.
One for him and one for his sweetheart. I'm guessing a Breton girl by the size of her.
Ain't for me, we'll say.
Was there anything distinctive about this one?
At least it's free, right?
Breton made me real nervous, always whipping her head round to see if anyone was looking. But it was her hands that caught my eye. She had calluses,
800 kills.
goat hide.
Be like, yeah, like...
Skyrim under those fingernails. She wasn't built like an adventurer.
That's like...
And she wasn't
that,
some college mate.
that's comparable to Final Fantasy XIV with the kill 2,000 S-rank hunts. Like, how many spawn a week? I don't know, like 10, 20? Figure it out. Definitely more than that, but you know what I mean.
Sounds like they were on the run.
Not an easy achievement.
Yes, milady. I figured that's why they needed me, since I used to work the stables for the...
I know the feeling.
Except the gate was too heavily guarded.
I got a new character on Starvale, and I was really happy because it's like a 1% chance or whatever, and I was like, awesome. And then I realized to get it fully upgraded, I'd have to roll them 6 times. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Gonna lurk a bit before bed. Sounds good, Wagon. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Rest well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll catch you next time, man. Work away. Found out today some of my friends play in a different data center entirely, so I'm not sure if I can visit them like I can you. Yes, you can, Cass. You'd have to log out.
Did you agree to
You have to log out and choose where to go.
Well, truth is,
but
I was so sore at the Ashwoods, I probably would have stolen the horses for free. But that's no way to make a living. I told the boy I only needed one.
They, unfortunately, have made it to where you can travel to anyone as long as you're in the same region.
Except when the job was done, it wasn't the boy waiting for me at the clearing. It was the witch.
What happened next?
The whole ride west, I had that hag raven at my back, with all kinds of bad thoughts running around in my head. I don't know what it was that set me off. Maybe it was just the wind, but I laid my heels into that horse and rode as hard as I could into the city. It didn't take long for the guards to figure out the horse wasn't mine. But by Ysmir's beard, at least I'm alive.
Wait, this mage's name, was it Jocelyn?
As a matter of fact, milady, I think it was. You're not acquainted with her, are you?
She's my sister.
Oh, pardon my language, milady. If it's any consolation, I'm sure she made it to Cyril.
Somehow I doubt.
Uh-oh.
Something?
My girls were waiting for her there for quite some time.
It's a witch.
Evidently, the snowstorm brought her back, and with it, my property. Now don't give me that look, girl. I don't care if your sister lives or dies.
She's not even looking at you.
Meaning I'm more than willing to let her live. If it saves me the trouble of dealing with you, I simply want what is
Get you back over here. There you go.
And what is that exactly?
Girl, this is hardly the place to talk of such things. Come to the graveyard. At least the dead share no secrets.
I like this one bit. Jocelyn would not steal.
A creepy old witch is not the most reliable source of information.
Amen.
Right, leave it to my savior to put things into perspective. Yes, we should only trust her as far as we can throw her. My arms are quite tired.
I can throw her pretty far. But amen to that. Ugh.
As if Skyrim didn't.
Listen, never a bad time to get into Final Fantasy XIV. In fact,
Been tending your house.
from a story perspective, I would recommend it right now because we have one more patch to go for this expansion. So getting caught up to the end of the game, if that was your goal, you have probably about 7-8 months, I would say, before the next expansion comes out. If I had to guess, it's definitely not coming out this year. I think they're announcing it in July, but definitely not coming out this year. They said last year that COVID had set them back on getting it out, but they expect it to be unhindered. It was just more of the time frame. Plus, I have our dungeons. That's fair.
So, you're Jocelyn's sister. She never talked much about you, but the girl never
Yeah,
talked
if you need
about
help,
it at all. I thought
hit me
you
up
were
whenever I'm on.
sodding mute.
I'll say randoms, at least on my data center,
Young people in the
very
old
accepting.
their tongues.
So you know, but I understand.
Made for the perfect apprentice.
Jocelyn would never join a coven. Something must have happened.
That's another thing about you young people. You think you know everything. So arrogant. For your information, your sister
That's fair.
joined our coven and was otherwise happy. Until her greed got the best of her.
Don't worry.
Of course, it was only a matter of time before I caught the traitor, which is why she escaped into the very crystal.
He escaped
stole.
into a crystal?
What do you mean? What crystal?
My, you're stupid.
Do not call her ugly.
And ugly. The crystal is the property I was referring to.
How dare you?
This is not the time for petty insults, witch. How
Look at
did
her.
she escape into a crystal?
He is far from ugly.
Yeah.
Hag.
So impatient. The crystal is a key. A portal to another plane of existence. The legends say it would transport you to a paradise.
I wonder if that key is to the point, because she seems to not be able to find it either.
This seemed like an attractive prospect. The devil is in the wording, of course. Eternal youth indeed. It's a curse. Anyone who enters the plane turns into a child. A child of body. And a child of mind. God knows I warned the stupid girl. But young people just do not listen.
And we're just here for the orb. What orb? Oh.
The only
You don't
way
know the
to
orb
learn
wasn't brought up in the conversation before? You must be stupid and ugly, dumb woman.
Thus, our goals are one and the same.
Where can we find this crystal?
My girls tracked her to Bloodlet Throne, which means she ran from my coven right into a castle full of vampires.
Easily dealt with.
Sometimes I wonder if your sister is no ordinary fool, but the kind of fool so foolish that her name should be carved on the tree of all creation. As in, Jocelyn Fairchild, the mother of all fools.
Alright, witch. You can call me what you wish, but I've had about enough of you bad-mouthing Jocelyn.
That would not be wise if you wish to see your dear sister again. I am the only one who can open the portal. I would do it myself.
Alright.
Why risk my life when I can risk yours? In exchange,
Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies.
I trust we have a deal.
I wish the volume was a little bit louder.
Fine, but try anything funny and I won't hesitate to take your head. I'm sorry for that display, my Jarl.
Zora's only louder because I have a mod that specifically makes her louder, because her dialogue was notoriously quiet.
Heck.
Stay calm. We need to keep our minds on saving your sister. The hag will help.
I know. Jocelyn's life is what's important. We will worry about the witch later.
Well, when the time comes, just say the word and she dies.
The word. Now I just. Still, if the hag is
Hey
alive,
girl, how you doing,
no
bud?
Jocelyn can ever be safe. Is
Hope you're
killing
not
the
treating
hag
you well,
one
man.
thing? If at some point I know, I will tell you. Maybe a secret sign is not such a bad idea. How about if I scratch my ear? Nah, it may actually be itchy. How about if I say, I am hungry for a goat roast? Yeah, that will be the signal.
Right?
What are you two idiots babbling on about?
If she says, I'm hungry for a goat roast, we kill the witch. So we listen for the line. Till then. Good move. No one else is here, right? It might be empty? I don't remember the last time I cleared this place out. All it took was 2 days of no work to become nocturnal again. Well, the thing is, if you naturally feel nocturnal, like, that's just kind of how you end up spending your days. Even getting off that schedule for a little while, you'll find yourself back on it, in my experience. Having a mellow day, some minor things done was on the round. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. Some days, you know, you just gotta keep it metal. Or mellow. Metal too, but...
I think I might have hurt my wrist.
You know.
No, wait, it was that one.
No shame in keeping it mellow.
Those are some hefty scars, girl. I've got a new name for you.
Okay.
Target dummy.
Can't go through that. Hey man, I keep most of my days. Fuck yeah. Wait for it. Oh, we cannot use. Okay. Blood for the blood gods, Norse skulls for the skull throat. Some days the journey is a little fruitless like that, unfortunately. You try to lay down just a little bit, try to be away from this. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was sitting here thinking, like, Memorial Day, is that here? I guess it is tomorrow. May your L's be many and your bitches be few. I think you have that backwards, Cass, but if you're off, hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. And catch you next. Ooh. Got him. Make you wake up in a puddle of sweat. Don't do that. That sounds awful. But it is true. If you're down south, so you're more south than I am, which is saying something.
You know what is my business? My crystal lamp. If you can't do that, I'll add another strike to your collection.
This next hit I'm gonna do without being stealth. I'm just gonna, pop up right before I shoot. Just see how much damage I do, right? Not a lot. $240. We could definitely get that number way up. Oof. Fuck, he was fucking me up. Good lord. Yeah, but does anyone actually consider Texas to be the South? I sure as hell don't. Personally, when people are like, I'm from the South, I live in Texas, I'm like, what the I feel like every time I go archery, this happens. I don't know why. It's South-ish. It's a different kind of South. Yeah, it's its own thing. Like, the way Texans act versus the way Southerners act, very, very different in my opinion. Just like Floridians are a whole different breed of South too. Personally offended me. I'm from Texas. I'm sorry. Not sorry I offended you. I'm sorry you're from Texas. I'm joking. Joking. So I will be upfront. I have nothing good to say about Texas. The best thing it's done is give us Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker. Oh. And Eddie Guerrero. Dude. You're like Russian. You're a Southerner for hell yeah. I was born and raised in Tennessee. I just visit the North a lot. Alright, let's see if we can do this without the game breaking this time. If it breaks again, then I'm going to swap off archery. I kind of wanted to get archery up to at least 90. But, no. I'll work with what I'm given.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Those are some hefty scars, girl. I've got a new name.
What was that about teaching the Dawnguard a lesson, bitch? Booyah. Oh, the witch following her is calling her shit like Target dummy because she's scarred up.
What was that?
Zora's definitely a very unique character, but I love her. She's easily, probably, if not my favorite, my second favorite NPC. Oh, did you not actually die from that? Let me fix that. Oh shit! Oh, you wanna have a snipe off? Gotcha, bitch. Ow. Gotcha. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Gotcha. I need a crossbow, I think. But there's not like Daedric crossbows, you know? Oh!
I bring them.
Damn, missed. Clutterbane? What is Clutterbane? Does it shoot random shit at them? Because that's what it sounds like to me, and I'm not going to say it doesn't sound awesome. That's the name of your bags? Hey, hey, hey. I cleaned up my bags yesterday. Thank you. Goodbye and good night. Oh, damn, that didn't kill in one shot. Got him. Kill him! Zora, watch out. Got him. Dwarven mace. Found in a random tower full of gears. Hit some with it and never. Thing in the cell goes flying. There. Huh. I have to imagine that I have that, or like, you know, that's something that I can get. If I don't have it already. That poor Death Hound, he's just trying to sleep. Because that sounds metal as fuck. I'd have fun with that. Good, it's a relic.
Is that it? Is that the crystal?
Well, if it's vanilla, then it's there's definitely a relic of it, probably. Like, the museum will tell me to get it.
Bloody hag.
What did you say?
Cough drops knocked out my taste buds. Ooh. I've had that happen before, but not with cough drops. Typically, it's from, like, warheads.
Now, you both stand still. I'll use the old magic to send you both inside the crystal. As for what you find inside, it's anyone's guess. Young people are idiots. Children even more
Even if...
so.
Exactly.
Maybe that's what makes the crystal so appealing. They say ignorance is bliss. Well, guess what? It also means you're ignorant.
Oh, yeah, then I bet those absolutely kill your taste buds.
Well, too bad. In you go.
Oh boy.
The gods. Jocelyn?
Welcome to Zora's Field, sister.
Sister, you made this for me.
Remember that time Mother said it was too warm to go sledding? And I cried, and you cried, and then Father got the idea to throw cotton all over the house instead. Then you said we should plant cotton all over the tundra so that we never have a day without snow.
I remember, sister. Every day.
Well, here we are, Zora. This is our home. We never have to leave. We never have to cry.
Jocelyn,
Come on, sister. Let's go play.
Dora, you good?
It was so warm that winter. Riverwood didn't see an ounce of snow. It all seems so foolish now when Skyrim is so cold. The truth is I never really cared much for snow. I love bright colors. I only pouted because it meant so much to her. And maybe a part of me wanted to be that sister again. The one who pretended to care about nothing, to protect the things that meant everything. That day we met, I lied to you. I was on my way to the tundra, but it wasn't for Zora's field. It was always for Jocelyn. Now I know why she joined that coven. It was all for this. She wanted to be a child again. She wanted that feeling of home, but in a place where all the bad memories don't exist. Somewhere far away from Riverwood.
Zora, this place. We can't stay here.
I know. As much as it hurts me to say this, none of this is real. Just give me a moment to talk to her.
Yep, do what you gotta do, champ. I'm gonna keep picking cotton. This also explains why she had a ton of tundra cotton on her. Because she kept cotton because of her sister.
All our memories were there. But sister...
Hold on, how much is that? 170? Okay.
You're not my real sister.
Are we gonna have to kill this? Look at all this cotton. Oh, Jesus! That's exactly why I'm picking them, insanity. In case it can make valuable potions, you know. Oh, is there still? Oh. Gotcha, bitch. At least some of it, you know. I'm not gonna like pick every single sprig. I'm more or less like as we're going here. Alright. I think that's enough, right? Is that your sister?
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
Give me a moment. I can take us home. Our real home.
Alright, when you're ready.
And then we kill the witch. Kill the witch. Kill the witch.
Can you walk?
I'm fine, sister. Thank you.
Are you sure, girl? Are you sure you aren't better off crawling around like a newborn babe? Isn't that the life you prefer?
Marigoth? Zora, what's going on?
Don't worry, my foolish apprentice. Your whetstone of a sister hasn't betrayed you.
Right here.
You're the only traitor here. All I want is what's mine.
Suddenly I'm feeling...
Goat roast?
Goat roast.
Seems
Goat roast.
I just want to thank you. I know I tease you calling you my liege and my fiend, but on this day you were...
She says goat roast, the witch dies.
You were not just my companion, my savior, and my hero. You were a true friend.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
Anything for you, Zora.
Zora's like our best friend.
My princess is very kind. Now I have two sisters whom I love and will always cherish.
What about this sister, though? I mean, anyways.
At least neither of you have to worry about Marigoth.
Yes, I do not like judging people by the first impression, but Marigoth was at her 20th and nothing seemed to change. It was a perfect end to a wonderful day. Zora's field was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was indeed beautiful.
As beautiful as the girl who inspired it, Jocelyn Fairchild. This is what they will say when it is complete. And it will not be ironic. Those days
I think there is... It does add in a field called Zora's.
I think I'm ready to leave now.
Cotton
Okay,
or
and
Zora's
the three
field.
of us will go together.
3 of us?
Oh, I haven't introduced you to my companion.
Sup, homie?
Sister, I'll see you in Riverwood.
She's very shy.
There you go. Does not want to talk. Got it. Well, alright. Hey. I don't think I helped you out there. There you go. There you go, champ. Alright, so the Children Fair is over. Let's see. We could do Zora's next quest. Oh, why not? Let's do... Oh, fuck! Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we'll do Zora's next quest. After a stop at the museum. The Zora's next quest is called Pit Dogs. We need to find Gore the Wanderer in Markarth or south of Iverstead. And that will wrap up her quests for a while. Pit Dogs. Yep, Pit Dogs. I think it's an arena-based thing. I don't know. I hope so. Ooh, Ori?
Excuse me. How can I help?
Oh, damn it. He won't have a relic for like another 11 hours. Maybe he'll still be right here after this is over. Please don't move. Please don't move. Oh, hey.
Anything new for me?
Day, my friend. Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Oh, wait a moment, that's not right. How foolish of me.
Palestone Cave for Giant in a
Some
Jar.
more research. Check back with me another time.
Alright. Giant in a Jar. What a relic. Quick. We are going to search for a book. Because we are trying to finish up the... As far as the research station goes, we're finishing up the library. I want the library done. You know? Then we'll be off to... I guess we can check... We can check Iverstead first. If he's not there, we'll go to... And then I have a list of quests that don't involve followers, from what I can tell, that we will get to doing from there. One of which involves Vashni, the Khajiit in the tower that we talked to like a month ago. Alright, there it goes. It's starting to find it. When it takes a long time to go into the broken camera, I think what it's doing is it's kind of compiling everything we already have. So it can figure out what to pick. Or like what it can't land on. Don't have a lot of books left though, I'll tell you that much. I think we have more treasure maps than we do books. Zora, now's not the time. What's up, champ? Camera. I wish there was anything I could do to fix this. It's so inconsistent, too. It only does it like half the time. I feel like every time I've researched off stream, it hasn't done that. Alright. Treasure map 4.
Waiting.
No, the map is the camera is definitely not supposed to be upside down. It just kind of happens. Wow, I would have never found that. Okay. Well, let's start with that. The worst part is, after we're done with all the quest mods, the camera does drunk reset. Exactly. Well, hey, Rogue Faye, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. A good night. We're gonna hit a point where this is all the gameplay that's left is doing research and talking to Orion. That won't be for a while, but you know, it'll happen. Alright, there we go. And then next is Fallowstone Cave. Quick clear up. Start a new game on Skyrim. Have you already been playing Skyrim? Like you're just wanting to do a new save? Or have you been away for a while and it's calling your name again? Either way, starting a new game. Nothing wrong with that. Plenty you can do, especially if you go with the Live Another Life mod. The way you don't have to do the Helgen bullshit every time. Oh, I remember Fallowstone Cave. Okay. There are no relics in here. This is where Malakath quest goes. Out of my way. Stream is lagging hard for you? That's strange. I can only assume maybe it's an internet service provider thing. Yeah, that's... I can't play without Live Another Life. Just because... Man... I think we've all outran Alduin 100 times by now, right? Daedric Greatsword. God damn. You know what? All that's worth taking.
Ready to move?
Oh yeah, man. Do it. Have a good time with it. What? No wonder I couldn't find it. What the hell? That shit was so hidden. Hey, yo. Goodbye. Good night. Bang! Oh, he's not dead. Oh, shit. There we go. Malakath's Cleaver again? Oh, we already have that. I'll take it. I'll sell it. Because this is a respawn, yeah, of the quest dude, I guess. Just making sure. Can I fast travel from here? Cannot fast travel from this location. Well then. allow me to just fucking teleport out. I need to turn this into Orion anyways. That way we can get the lock restarted. Alright, I was just looking. What all I need priorities here.
Good day.
Found a giant in a jar. Kind of alarming, but you know,
Splendid. Nice
it is what
find,
it is.
friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
And the 24-hour clock begins at midnight tomorrow. I wish he would give me, like... I really don't care because relics are relics, but I wish he was giving me leads on this shit, you know? Really want to finish off in here. Bad. Okay. Anyways, we gotta go. How'd you get him in the jar? Very carefully. We gotta go to Iverstead. That's Rorikstead. Arth Waston. Iverstead is over here. He's either here or Markarth, and let me tell you, those are two very different fucking locations. It keeps going down for you. The stream does? Yeah, I'm not sure, Digital. That's unfortunately, that's something out of my hands, man. If you can restart your connection to Twitch, maybe, or your internet. Start your modem, that might help. How are this dude's locations? South of Iverstead or Markarth? I'm gonna gamble real quick. Enemies nearby? Are you fucking serious? Where? Yeah, there's not an enemy near. Because we're looking for Gore the Wanderer, right? I distinctly remember Gore being in, I thought, Riverwood in the inn. So we'll check there. Just real quick, right? And if not, then, fair enough. If not there, then we'll check Markarth. Yeah.
What do you need?
Where did you learn to fight?
I think this is what starts it.
I got my start as a pit dog in the
Pit dog.
City Arena. Worked my way up to Gladiator before I got bored and quit. They say the best techniques are left by the survivors. With me gone, I guess everyone will have something to offer.
Gladiator, huh? Impressive.
I won't insult the man.
I know, and I would have been Grand Champion too, if not for the burden. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Fair maidens in my bed and good stew in my belly. Some burden. Well,
So we're in for Grand Champion, right? Of course. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic.
Why did you leave the arena?
If this is leading to us doing some pit fighting, yeah, of course. We're becoming
your opponent is. I'm square with killing men, but with a Grand Champion, ain't no more men to fight. So, they bring in beasts, minotaurs and things. I don't like it one bit. If a man chooses to enter the arena, it's what you call his prerogative. A beast ain't got no say in the matter. I kill horkers for food.
I actually respect this.
Hides.
He didn't want to be Grand Champion because he didn't want to kill animals.
Why did you become an arena fighter?
Why not? You need to get up more, friend. The arena is the most celebrated spectacle in all of Tamriel. To fight and die in the arena is a great
Respectable. But you could also just say no.
Fight and live. Well, do that and you carve your name amongst the gods.
The appetite for blood sport could not have been high after the war.
You are mistaken. It couldn't have been higher. The people were hungry, not for blood, but for entertainment.
Just
The
in the form
arena,
of blood.
friend, was a welcome diversion from the throes of war. Because there's no death in the arena. Not to them. If you're a spectator, ain't nothing that happens in that pit real. It's all a
Pretty
game.
fucked. Where's the quest here?
What makes the arena so popular?
Real quick.
'Cause it's fair. It's about the only place you can truly measure a man's worth.
I know it's frozen. Okay.
If I ask the folks here who has the best mead in Skyrim, one person might
Looking
say
through his dialogue isn't going to do
Dragonborn.
anything.
Another might vouch for Honningbrew. If I asked for the best alchemist, bard, or scribe, or which inn was warmest, and which wench the sweetest, there'd be many replies, but no answer. But if I asked you who was the strongest, who could best any man in the pit,
Just talks so
there'd be
slow.
no debate. You'd know by who was left standing. Only in the arena can a man be judged by his own merits. Goodbye.
Zor, talk to this man.
Something on your mind? You go, I'll follow.
Sounds kind of bored, but
So does your pitch,
However, I
boy.
could use a bit of
Didn't
polish.
I tell you
Don't let
last
him
time
bring a
to
weapon
be
though. He only has
more
so many
specific?
fingers.
If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
I'm right here.
You don't have any
God
on
damn.
your chest plate.
okay.
Did you ever own any pets?
Just one.
Did you ever own any
When I was
pets?
little, I often went out into the woods to collect. Just, it was there. He was also very adorable.
Yeah?
The way his fur hung
What's on your
over his
mind?
tender grey eyes. I called him Sir Cuddles.
A high elf
and
whose
I
toe I
was
stepped
in
on
love.
once told me. Watch
God.
how you stab
I'm
horses
clicking all the
to
wrong
death.
things here.
It was the highest compliment he could have paid me. What do you need?
Follow me. I need your help.
You've got a little too much help with you, friend. Wouldn't want to swing and hit your
Okay.
companion. Lose the weight and we'll talk.
Alright.
Goodbye.
The-
Can I help you?
Ready to move?
Yeah, let's see.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
This is gonna
I'll be
put you
home
mad.
if you need me.
Anything you need?
Alright. Hey.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's go.
All right. So we need to. God, this is such bullshit.
Well met.
Let me see if I can dismiss him now.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
You sure? Well, alright. Probably time I head on somewhere else. Never know where my stomach will take me.
Okay. Hey,
Well met.
let's go.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
So now,
So what now? Alright.
if I remember correctly, I don't think he goes back into. Oh, is he still registered as a follower? What?
Yeah?
Hey,
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
get out of here.
You sure? Well, alright. Probably time I head on somewhere else. Never know where my stomach will take me.
Why?
What do you need? What do you need? Just remember, everything's
Alas, it's
better
time for us to part
bloody.
ways.
You sure?
Get out of here, dude.
Well, alright. Probably time I head on somewhere else. Never know where my stomach will take me.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it.
Zora, where the fuck are you going, dude?
Something else.
Something on your mind? Alright.
Okay. Still registered as my follower, and he's going back in there. What? Yeah, it's frustrating to say the least.
Alright then.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm about to force start it, honestly.
Right behind you.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Fuck it. Set stage. Damn it. Or quest 1. There we go.
I'm right here.
There he is.
Yeah. Farewell.
Right there.
Here. Alright.
Maybe we need to come back in afterwards? I probably should have quick saved before I started the quest. But it's too bad. Oh! There she goes, I think. No.
I'm right here.
Farewell.
There. Right in front of you.
What do you need?
I'm right here.
Greetings.
Okay, set stage. Gore Quest 5.
And is that the diamond of Riverwood behind you?
There we go, we forced it.
It's good to see you too, Gar. The sleeping giant is not the same without you there to wake it up.
That was annoying.
Maybe, yeah. But I bet Orknar enjoys the peace and quiet. Of course. With all three of us gone, I imagine that place ain't much different from a morgue.
We're in the Sleeping Giant Inn for this funny part.
Yoromir's louder than all of us. At least when dishes are being dropped.
That poor fellow never did know which way was right side up. Reminds me of a bandit or two I flipped on the way here.
See, Riverwood is far more lively with you around. Everyone still asks about you.
Zora, we don't come to Riverwood that often.
All good things, I hope.
Of course. I thought this one Khajiit wouldn't call you by name. He kept calling you... how I forget. It was so...
Let's stand on this dude.
Help me out, my hero. What is brown and furry and walks on all fours?
You mean like a dog?
Well, yes, but not just any dog. It was a very specific kind, but it didn't seem to suit Gore.
I know back in the arena, I started out as a pit dog. But I haven't been one of those for ages.
There we go.
That's it! He kept calling you a pit dog. Which doesn't make much sense. If anything, you're a horker.
What?
If I was a horker, I reckon that would make me a cannibal. But
damn it,
I wouldn't mind meeting this stranger and seeing if maybe a warhammer to the chest can't change his opinion.
Do either of you have an idea of where he might be?
Kind of holding this pot.
As a matter of fact, I think I do. Sounds to me this
Kind
is the same
of scared what's going to happen when we come out of this dialogue.
Lies about me in the rift. I'm pretty sure it's connected to this underground arena.
Underground arena?
About. They wanted me to join, being a former gladiator and all, but I passed on their offer, as it seemed a little fishy at the time. That's when I started hearing all these rumors.
Why do you think it was a setup? Wouldn't they want a famous gladiator to be a part of the arena?
At first, maybe. Just to bring in the crowds. But I ain't exactly what you call an entertainment fighter.
Gotta irritate myself while they talk.
Most of my fights end pretty quick, and I don't play to the crowd. The only thing I got is my name and my record. And all my time in the Imperial City, I ain't never lost a fight. So, if I lose in this arena, it'll give them something the folks in Cyrodiil ain't never seen. My death. The only question now is where to find these people and wash my name out of their mouths.
Well, the person I talked to was headed towards Whiterun.
We got rooms and
I thought
food,
about following
drink
him, but
too.
he was very
I
suspicious.
cook.
But
Ain't
then
much else to tell.
Jaromir came yelling up behind him, asking if he wanted his robes washed.
Get out of my way, dude.
Then we
I need
oughta
this
head
dialogue
to
to wrap it
find
up.
the mayor. You should lead the way, lest my stomach take us to Lake Yogurt.
I'm just a cook, lass.
All right,
Be careful.
Yeah.
let's go, you two. And we're finally off. Guess it's time to fight in a pit. Thought we were going to the Rift, but I guess not. Guess it's in Whiterun. Ooh. It's weird how, like, all the interesting NPCs are, like, linked together. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them are. Apparently they only get more and more linked, because there's a lot of super long quest chains.
Come on in.
Which I don't mind, but sometimes I'll level with you. Great voice acting and all, but the dialogue can get a little long.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
We're not talking to that dude. That's Worm's Tooth. I refuse.
What are you doing that for?
Alright. Hey, you.
Yes. Hello there, stranger. What can Jashar do for you?
Jashar, don't tell me you're the fiend who's been spreading these lies.
There's one that needs like 10 plus people. Yep.
Oh, so you are in Skyrim after all.
There's Darkened Steel and King's Blood.
Not enough room for one of your size.
Too much dialogue kills the pace. I feel it's Skyrim. It definitely can.
To your lady friend.
You didn't answer my question, Furball. What's all this business about me being a pit dog, hmm?
You misunderstand, Jashar. It is a term of endearment. We started out as pit dogs, and it is a reminder of how far we have come.
I never did understand half of what you were saying. Leave it to me to overreact. What brings you to Skyrim?
Mainly it's whenever
Take a wild guess.
NPCs talk slow.
Is that why you're here? By the moons, you never change. Jashar assumed you were here for the same reason as he. For this new underground arena.
Don't tell me you left the Imperial City to fight in some basement. There won't be half the coin.
Yeah, but the Imperial City's like
in this arena, friend.
fucked, isn't it?
It is not Jashar's choice. He ran into much trouble with the Blade Master. There were accusations of gambling, bribery, and throwing fights.
I was both hate and love finding.
You know Jashar to be
Yeah.
integrity.
Because it's like, I love seeing the amount of detail put into.
In any
But man, I hate 5 minutes of dialogue of just sitting here. You know?
Jashar's previous transgressions.
Exactly.
But it has promise. It just needs more fighters like yourself to join the ranks.
Sorry, old friend. My arena days are over. And from the sound of it, this ain't much of an arena.
I'm a level with you. I've never heard of Solasta, so answer to that would be no, man.
I don't like it. Something seems
Never even heard of it.
whole deal. That may work for you, given you know all the angles, but not me.
That is unfortunate. But Jashar knows better than to argue with you. Perhaps though.
Why did he go down?
Do him a favor and watch his first match. Jashar is a stranger in these lands, and he will be more comfortable if he knows he is amongst friends.
I, for one, would love to come. An underground
Let me look it
arena
up real
match.
quick.
That sounds exciting, my heroes.
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in just watching. Besides, it's been a long time since I've seen an arena match that didn't end in one swing.
Not from you. That hammer's.
Jashar always did like to take his time. That is why he is a crowd favorite. So, if it pleases you, he will mark the location of his next fight on the map. It changes from week to week, you see.
Why?
They say the fights are held in cages, in barracks, on islands, and in cellars. As crowds are thin, it is dependent on a handful of sponsors.
I looked at him and he immediately looked down.
As the coin flows and the crowds grow, there will be enough to build an arena to rival Cyrodiil's. But for Jashar, this will have to do.
Then it's settled. The three of us will come to cheer you on.
Well, I guess that's the game plan there. Real quick, let me look at this Solasta. I don't want to watch. Oh, okay. Top down, okay. Probably not. If I were gonna play a game like this, I'd play Neverwinter Nights 2. But overall, these, other than Neverwinter Nights 2, this kind of RPG never really captures me. Neverwinter Nights 2 is just kind of an exception because I can do over the shoulder. I'd have to say that's a pass for me. Thank you for at least pointing me that way, though. Always down to at least look at other games. Alright, we gotta meet Jashar outside the cave at Fort Sunguard. Okay, we have to find Fort Sunguard, apparently. Thought it was right there, but I got Sunguard. Up north? Here? Oh, there it is. Might as well go to the gorge and then that way. This makes sense. There's a lot to Fort Sunguard for some reason. I don't know why. We're level 78. We're close to being able to fight the Ebony Warrior. Ooh, is that the caravan?
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
There is no trust for Karshi to
The
this
sons
place.
of elsewhere are very far. But
The
Khajiit
warm
must not
sand
think of
of
home.
elsewhere
She
is
must
far
escape.
away.
What'll you
from
give me for
here.
these?
There we go. I thought I already clicked it. Damn.
I've got coin.
What'll you give me
and
for
I've
these?
got merchandise.
See, you've got nothing.
Coin and I've got merchandise. The roads of
What have you got for
Skyrim
sale?
lead to many dangers.
Sell yourself short.
Everyone's talking at once.
I'd imagine you'd make it to at least a Myrmidon.
God, my worst nightmare, but I needed to check to see if they had any books. They typically have like some kind of rare book. I guess not this.
May the sun keep you warm.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh! Easy. Gotcha.
Next battle.
Interesting, this was a named one. A bitch. Okay. Now that it's absorbed, I think this was one that was always flying around too. So that's done with it. Alright, now we play the waiting game.
Often come down to build. You got arms like a
You've
clan
made
fear.
it. Wonderful. Jashar will have at least 3 voices to rally him when he is struggling. This way.
I will try to be as loud as 10 men. I suspect Gar will have little trouble doing the same.
Just make sure you give us something to cheer about, friend.
Oh boy. Are we gonna get talked into pit fighting? Oh damn, they got a whole setup down here. Maybe? Archer. A lot of archers. They're all archers. Unless Archer is just their name. Which is even weirder. Okay. We're all here.
What's all this about, friend? I don't like where
Oh.
those arrows are pointed.
Jashar is sorry. This was the only way. But in the end, you will all thank him.
If you think a handful of archers can stop us, Jashar, you've completely lost your mind.
Ah, but Jashar knows all the angles. He knows that an innocent pat on the back can carry with it a needle of poison. In fact, it should be taking effect right about now. The archers, they are only here to buy it more time.
Oh, and there we go.
You're up. Good. Jashar was worried the poison might have been too much, considering it was made for that mammoth of a Redguard.
What have you done with Gore and Zora?
Priorities, Zora.
As we speak, he will no doubt crush the poor sap that is up against him. We must hurry if we are to watch. The girl has her own match, but somewhere else. They will take us to her when our match is done. You will notice you have all your belongings. This is to prove to you Jashar did not poison you out of malice. In his prime, our friend is a great arena fighter. If you can last so long...
Where are we? The pit. Oh, okay.
Playing the politics.
Do I have locate relic? Well, I do, but...
If not for his strange affinity for lesser creatures, he would have been Grand Champion.
Yeah.
Of course, the bigger the title, the more adept one must be outside the arena. His choice to leave may have saved his life. Here.
Are you roasting?
I will handle the politics and keep us all safe. There is our gladiator now. Jashar prefers this environment to the arena. It is far more intimate.
Jashar, you bloody snake.
Well, he's a cat.
As I'm done with this one, I'm gonna drive you through the stone.
Do you not see Jashar is on your side? But we'll see how angry you are when your pockets are overflowing with gold. Now, this is when Jashar's hard work pays off. Jashar has spent many moons and the drinker of milk. Even
Get him.
Today will seem against a weak opponent. We'll have good action for a few more fights before their opinion sways.
Fuck your friends.
I'm going to kill.
You gonna kill him? There you go. Come on. There you go. This is why you don't use an iron hammer, dude. Oh. I don't understand. It's a good thing I quick saved. Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna kill him. Maybe that's what I need to do. Skyrim seems real upset today. It's been the past couple days. It's mainly, it feels like whenever combat isn't ending when it should. Something like that. Not too sure. Every time it's crashed, it's been while combat's happening. So there's something on the combat side of things that's causing it to crash out, which isn't ideal, but I don't know how to fix that. In fact, I don't think there is a way to fix it. It's just don't let NPCs fight forever, I guess. I don't know. This time I'll kill him. Not by my hand. I'll probably use the console, you know. Oh God.
This was the only way. But you will not like him.
If you think a handful of archers can stop us, Jashar, you've completely lost your mind.
Ah, but Jashar knows all the angles.
Kill him, Zora.
He knows that an innocent pat on the back can carry with it a needle of poison. In fact, it should be taking.
I wish I could kill him. That'd fuck up the quest, though. That much I did read. We don't want to. We don't want to kill him, fortunately. And we're out. All right.
You're up. Good.
What have you done with Gore and Zora?
I was worried the poison might. The red. The girl had. You will notice you have all your belongings. This is to prove to you Jashar did not poison you out of malice.
Open the door.
In his prime, our
Quick save.
is a great arena fighter. Few can last so long without playing the politics. If not for his strange affinity for lesser creatures.
I'm just gonna beat him out here.
Of course, the bigger the more adept one must be in the arena.
Looking around to see if there's any clear relics, you know what I mean?
Here, in the pits, I will handle the politics and keep us all safe. There is our gladiator now. Jashar prefers this environment to the arena. It is far more intimate.
Wait, let me get a good look at your face, so I remember to bet against you in the pit.
Hey, I'll kill all of you.
With this one, I'm gonna drive you through the stone.
Do you not see Jashar is on your side? Ah, but we'll see how angry you are when your pockets are overflowing with gold. Now, this is when Jashar's hard work pays off.
Oh, we'll see your hard work.
Jashar has spent many moments bad.
Quick saving. And then now what we're gonna do here. Damn, that didn't work.
Even a victory today will seem like a fluke against a weak opponent. We will have good action for a few more fights before their opinion sways.
Except there ain't gonna be any more fights. I'm going to kill one that's about to happen right now.
Fight back!
Come on. The kill command didn't work like I wanted it to. I don't know if I couldn't get a good hit on him or what. Come on. I'm about to equip him with like a fucking Daedra core hammer or something. Should be dead. Come on. Come on. What are we waiting on here, man? How is he not dead? Oh, there he is.
If you dislike gold that much, it cannot be helped. But here is your share. 500 siblings. However, your friend and the girl are committed to at least one more fight. Bowing out now will cost us all that, and more.
Zora, what have you done with her?
Nothing. It was a poor choice of words. The girl is not a prisoner, no more than you. She has her own fight, but Jashar could not risk the three of you strong-arming your way out of here. He has debts to pay.
Fuck this dude.
She's lost a hair on her head. You hear me?
I'm with
One
him.
hair, and God's as my witness, I'll shove your tail so far down your mouth, you'll have two on the other end.
What the fuck?
Do not worry. Jashar would not cross you. Nor does he
I need a
want
new
to
bow.
go details.
I need to craft a new spear.
In fact, as a measure of good faith, your companion and I are fighting together. And, as fortune would have it, our opponents are favored 3-1. Would you like to place a wager on yourself? You can bet up to 500. It would be foolish not to. After all,
I'm skipping his
there's no
dialogue.
place for thieves. The wishes of the dead are
500
respected
gold
here.
at 3-1 makes 1,500, not 1,200.
Did Jashar say 1,200? His mistake. Jashar is
Skipping
uneducated.
where we need to,
Very
basically.
poor at arithmetic.
Here, 500 gold. Place my bet.
Excellent. Both you and Jashar will be much wealthier by night's end.
Jashar? It looks like your match has gotten pushed back. Your dance partner got a case of the brain rot and fled.
How unfortunate. What does this mean for Jashar's bets?
You've got Nocturnal's luck, Cat. Different pair, but the same odds. The crowd doesn't think much of your chances.
Sorry, but I have my money or he's going to be getting the back of my hand. I was going to get more of that.
Come to complain. Seems like they weren't betting on them so much as they're betting against you.
Alas, Jashar's reputation precedes himself.
So Jashar
It
just
will
sucks.
likely be another hour or so before the fight begins. Do not worry. This is all going according to plan.
I'm not waiting enough.
Jashar suggests the two of you grab a drink and mingle. When the others arrive, the fair lady will let you know.
So, you're one of Jashar's friends? Or should I say, friend, seeing as you'd be the first. They call me the Fair Lady. What can I do for you?
Jashar mentioned other locations.
That's right. It's the best way to operate outside the lower. You stay in one place, and one day even a drunken lout will stumble upon it. The Jarl's men ain't much smarter than that, but that makes them smart enough. That's why we rarely use this place. Oh, save for special matches, like with your friend there.
So Jashar's special case.
Some dirty cellar, sitting on a stool with more splinters than hairs on me head. But I'll take a few needles in the rear if it keeps us out of trouble. Fair's fair.
Just get a better fucking chair.
That's all the
I
questions.
have no more questions. Let me in.
Then you're in luck. It looks like our friends from Hammerfell have arrived. Last call for bets. 3-1 for Jashar and the new blood. 2-7.
Just to give them, you know, a quick display of what's going to happen. There we go. Clear out the pit.
Those two have no idea what they're in for. Be waiting for you at
Get down here. Let's go.
Do not worry. Jashar has crossed blades with this type many times.
I'm not locked up in here with you. You're locked up in here with me.
Ready yourself. There is no announcer here. battle begins when the weapons are drawn.
Bad time to be bow focused? Nah, not at all.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Because with our bow, we can move at normal speed. Give me that arrow back. Didn't have it. So we can just run laps using it.
So, you live to see another day, cat?
Plus, they were level 30. Let's not gloss over that.
Did all of the work. Here is your share. A handsome sum, and well deserved.
Paltry sum, you mean?
You and Jashar make for an excellent team.
He ran and hid in the corner.
Beginning of a very profitable relationship.
We're finished with the pits. Just tell me where to find Zora.
Unfortunately, Jashar still has business here, but you will find your friend to the north, at the peak of the Sky Temple ruins. Trust Jashar when he tells you. She is safe.
This ain't over, Cat. Seems to me there's only one of two. Either Zora's safe, and I beat you bloody, or she ain't, and I beat you dead.
Jashar still hopes you will choose a third option, but he understands. He will take his beating when you return.
Damn. As much as I hate to admit it, that pot of Khajiit stew will have to wait. Let's go to those ruins and see if we can even the odds.
In finding the quest numbers,
I have a bad feeling about
there's two options here.
Then we got the same feeling, and it ain't gonna.
I won't go over them just yet.
Until we get to those ruins.
I'll discuss them whenever.
I know the little diamond can take care of herself, but that don't make it any easier to be here when she's there. So come on. Hopefully, we can make it back here in time for dinner.
Gotta get some din-din. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Not that way. What's with the line of fire here? Jesus Christ. You guys got some trust issues or something? The Fort Sun the tower. Oh. When we raided this place, I was confused why there was a pit with a locked door. Now it makes sense. Fair enough. I thought this was like an actual location to fast travel to. It's just part of the fort. Which is really weird, because this is a Imperial fort. I've already taken it over. Alright. Peaks of Sky Temple ruins. This is not Sky Temple ruins, but we'll go there. Maybe the quest marker's wrong. If so, we'll just fast travel to Sky Temple. Can't believe it leaves us with gore. Makes Zor. What the fuck? Maybe I should just fast travel to Sky Temple Room. Wait. Also, maybe quick save before we started fast traveling around. I gotta go there, I'll go. For now, we'll stick to this, though. Oh! There she is, what the hell?
Right here. Ready to move? Right behind you.
Beg me to kill you before I'm done.
What is happening?
Don't worry, Princess.
Oh.
The cavalry's here.
Zora's supposed to have dialogue here, but she's down there.
He's not so tough. Get him.
Can't win this.
Now this is a bad time to be archery focused. So it was bugging out because she's a follower, I think. And she was trying to go back to following me. Because she didn't come all the way up the ramp. She's supposed to be, like, following or, like, getting fucked up by these people, basically. There she is. Zora, you're not going to snipe anyone from over there. Quest Marker was definitely having issues, to say the least. Yeah? Wanna throw fucking spells?
That was a good workout.
And an extra.
You alright?
Alright, let's see.
We got here as soon as we could.
Oh no, I was in great peril. But then, two legendary heroes swooped in and saved me. I am truly a lucky girl.
Yeah, not a
It
big
would have been
surprise.
so
No, we
much
just had to
more
run laps.
disappointing to be the girl who saves herself.
And here I was, feeling guilty for taking your kills. I don't think I'll ever understand you, Princess.
You wouldn't be the first.
I guess it don't make much difference now. But how did you get here?
Well, I remember waking up in a sack and hearing your Khajiit friend arguing with someone over price.
Price?
Another person asked how fresh the corpse was, and he said very fresh. Too fresh, apparently, seeing as I was still alive.
Fucker.
Then I went back to sleep. The next time I woke up, I was on a table over there, much to the surprise of everyone.
So Jashar sold your body to necromancers but kept you alive?
Is that what happened? Here I thought these men were fighting for my affections.
Well, they weren't all men, but yeah.
Though it does explain the sack. I am rather hurt. But as I have made a living out of disappointing necromancers, I suppose all's fair. And by the way, it is so typical of you to forget this Khajiit cannot be trusted. It must be because of the fur. You confused him with a kitten.
Damn, she's roasting him.
Usually I don't have to remember.
Their armor's gonna be worse. That's all ritual Boethia armor.
Me. But Jashar and I never were on opposite ends of the battle. In the pit or outside of it. It being Kesmet.
Been a little bit since we've been out here.
And you say I'm hard to understand?
So, what's our next move? Like I said, unless we kill this cat soon, I'll probably end up forgetting the whole thing. We need to boil this son of a Daedrith while my blood's still simmering. But it's not like he'll be waiting for us at the pits.
The fair lady might know something.
True. From what I gather, her information can be bought, but so can her silence. All it takes is a fair price.
He's a dead man.
And that ain't something Jashar would ever pay. Let's gather up some coin and find out what she knows.
Hey.
So what now?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Tell her to scram and then get her
I'll be
back.
home if you need me.
Just to make sure it's all squared away.
I'm right here.
Never mind. Because of the quest, she is going to keep following. That's fine. I'm just going to take the breastplate. No, fuck it. I'll take the why not? Danger buckler. You? Picking and choosing what I like pick up to sell isn't always, you know, good for business. What the fuck? Zora. Hey.
So, what was it like to be back in the arena?
It sucked. Let's see. Trade.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll carry what I can.
You should be wearing this. Jesus Christ. There you go, champ. And she gets her proper gear on. Yeah, that works. Can I have that? Thank you. You don't need that. You also... I'm going to take your shooter gear. Alright, so you're not going to use that garbage anymore.
You go, I'll follow.
Oh. That's a sick axe, dude.
But you like blood and you hate wine.
Okay. Alright. Quick save. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go bribe out some information, I guess.
I'm right here.
Not all of the interesting NPC quests are this long, by the way. Zora and Rimarin's are, just because they are marked as super followers. And they involve multiple NPCs. Same with Anum Law, actually. A lot of the other ones I have marked will not take as long. Some will. Most will. Hello, Zanako. How you doing? Wait, I know the door says to go back there, but that's a liar. We're fine. Here we go. I don't know. Considering the amount of time it took us to get around there, I'm not sure that was faster, but I'm going to pretend it was. For the sake of my own confidence. Oh god, it's so dark. I'm here for information. After I get through this whole damn maze. Hey!
Any idea where Jashar might be?
Well, the information I've got may not be worth a wooden septim. But that doesn't mean I'll sell it for less than 200 gold ones.
Here, 200 gold pieces.
Just take it. What the fuck?
Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Alright,
Didn't
I'll
argue.
tell you what I know. Fair's fair. There was a name written on the back of one of his betting slips. Now, I don't know if he let me see it on purpose, but it's all I know. The name was Oratheim. Some cave over in Yarmarch. I'd look for him there.
I know that cave. It's just north of Zora's Field. I should have figured it would be close by.
I don't think that makes sense.
Standing here for. Let's go.
Yeah.
What's up, Thorn? What a name.
I'm right here.
Make sure you're still with me.
You go, I'll follow.
Probably be faster just teleport to the museum and then fast travel from there, but fuck it.
What do you think we should do with our casualty friend? Lock him up? Sell him to vampires?
They're gonna discuss what we should do to the dude, and I already know what we're doing. He's a fucking dead man.
Now you're making me hungry.
I'm gonna get a new drink soon. This water's about spent. For an Orathine? Yeah, we cleared this out before. I still need to figure out what the one Balmer location I'm. I need to look through the map. I also don't know for sure that it's the one location, but I'm like pretty sure. Location. You just don't poison the Dragonborn and sell their friend and get away with it. A fucking men, dude. A fucking men. Shitty bodyguard. Got him. Oh, Zora's about to fuck him up. Never mind. We'll let Zora get the last hit. Go for it. You know, if you can. There's a locked container there. Nice. Priorities. The homies are gonna die anyways. I'm not concerned. Ooh. Anyways, where are we? Oh, what's up, dude? Fuck you. Is it enough? Yeah.
At least I like to think so.
And the poor sod was no different than the rest.
Yeah, he was shitty.
Food, food, food. It is always about food with you, isn't it? You were friends once, right? Say something nice.
Say something. No, what?
You mean like a speech or something?
I'm gonna take care of this way.
I ain't so good at that. But
Put my hands together here.
There ain't no point being wrong.
There we go.
Jashar, you and me didn't always see eye to eye.
He got demoted to just Khajiit, right? That threw me off. He was just Khajiit. His guards had his name, but he didn't.
No, that wasn't so hard, was it?
They're kind of
Harder than
covered in blood because I exploded his corpse.
Sure. Well, that's the end of it. One less double-crossing, scheming pit dog in the world.
Oh yeah.
Now it's time to find something to eat. Zora's right. Ain't much I like to do, other than killing folks and eating horkers. Since we got one out of the way, all I can think about is the other.
To be fair, he killed 2 people.
I'm not entirely sure that Khajiit is Jashar.
Oh.
Oh, it sure did look like him.
Oh.
It would be pretty funny if it wasn't. Like the arena all over again. Bloody Kismet. Of course, it's hard to tell now that his face is...
Well, I also, again, corpse exploded.
That's him, all right. And if it ain't, and this is his sodding twin, and we'll just have to do our best to make their faces match. Until then, we ought to do as we've been doing. Go whichever way the bandit blows. I'm just glad to have you with me for the ride.
There we go. Alright.
Ready to move?
You're still our follower?
Yeah.
He is not. Okay.
Bye.
Come on, Zora. Let's go. We've done it. Why am I leaving on foot? And that is Pit Dogs off the list. And I believe that is the last of Zora's quests for quite a while. She has involvement in a lot of the long quest chain. But basically a lot of the interesting NPC quests are like you're doing a lot of quests until a mega quest is available. Mega quest chain. In this case, we're looking at Blood of Kings and Darkened Steel. They're the really big ones. Alright, let me take Pit Dogs off the list. Go. Next one is going to be The Way to a Big Oaf's Heart. Doing that in a moment. First, need glow dust. Okay, glow dust. I just wanted to make this while I'm thinking about it. This was the crystal. It's a replica. Don't have the original. Oh, Jesus.
What do you need? Yeah?
You are not following me now, are you? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Goodbye.
He should no longer be a follower, he says as he leaves. Hopes that Gore will not be following.
Yes?
Gore is not following. What time is it? 10 a.m. I think that means, if memory serves right, Orion will be around the library. Biology sounds like. Oh, yeah. Most people assume that it's, I mean, it's just a name, but most people think I'm a huge fan of punk music because of it, but I'm not. I am a huge fan of metal. Absolutely.
Anything new for me?
He grew when he stopped leaning against that. That's weird. He shrinks down.
Researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Give me the goods.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Oh, wait a moment. That's not right.
I think he does this dialogue when the museum is like,
Send you on a wild goose
when he's about to send me on one that I already have in my inventory.
Check back with me another time.
No. Blackreach. Good lord. What's my favorite band? Iron Maiden. I have a lot of favorite bands, but the top will always be Iron Maiden. They're the best. I have like 10, 15 Iron Maiden shirts. So they'll always be number one, and then the number 2 spot fluctuates. All roads lead to Blackreach. I know, Machiavellian. I know. I knew we hadn't escaped Blackreach. There's definitely relics that I left behind in there. But man, every time it pops up on my screen, I just... part of me dies inside. But hell yeah. You got a favorite metal band? Avenged Sevenfold? Hey, you know what? Avenged Sevenfold was my first metal band. And I still have a place for him in my heart at all times. You know. First album I listened to by them was Waking the Fallen, still my favorite one. A lot of bangers on that one. Like Desecrate Through Reverence, Radiant Eclipse.
Redeemer!
Hell yeah, Corel.
My man!
Very called
Redeem
for,
these
honestly. Very called for. Fuck Blackreach. Thanks so much for the follow, friend. We do keep our follows anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. I like the new Avenged Sevenfold stuff too. I know I have a lot of friends that are into Avenged Sevenfold that aren't as sold on it, but I'm a fan of weird metal. And the new Avenged Sevenfold songs are weird as shit. I'm on board. I like when bands experiment. And I think they're very successful in what they're doing. We Love You is a fucking banger. I'm a fan of power metal personally. Hell yeah. You like Sonata Arctica? Sonata Arctica would be my favorite power metal band. Some view them as more symphonic, but especially their early days, very much in the power metal vein. Ooh, treasure hunt map. Viking metal's good time. Yep, Viking metal's good shit too, absolutely. Hellstorm doesn't get enough love. You know, they're not as big as you might think they should be, absolutely. But most people I know that are into metal, I think, or at least aware of Hailstorm. They're kind of like Corpliclani. You know, where everyone's heard Vodka, right? But yeah, like otherwise they kind of fly under the radar. Like everyone knows like one or two Hailstorm songs in their head. Amon Amarth, that's good shit, dude. The Pursuit of Vikings, all about it. That's my go-to song for Amon Amarth. I could have seen them a few years ago and I didn't. Just because I was like very much at the peak of my I don't want to go to concerts phase. I don't want to go alone, I should say. We gotta find a way into... Oh, there it was. Hold on. Yeah. You haven't heard of that one? Okay. Well, Sonata Arctica is a... Their early stuff is power metal. Nowadays, they're more kind of progressive symphonic. But, oh, fuck a duck. Hold on. But all in all, like, nothing but bangers from Sonata Arctica as well. If you like a similar band, oh, he has like nothing.
Yes.
What is this treasure map doing up there? Aha! Given. Alright, now let's go to Blackreach. Interesting, it says there's a door to Blackreach there. What I was going to say about Sonata Arctica, or if you listen to like Camelot, I would say they're like a cross between Camelot and Dragon Force. Return to Yggdrasil by Enslaved. Good, I'll listen to that. Check that out. I've heard of Enslaved, but it's not like I know them well. You know what I mean?
And knowing me, I may do so again.
It reminds me of...
After everything we've been through, I don't think I'd want to give them up. They're a part of me.
Absolutely, Zora. Scars are part of you. What was the band?
Who's got your back?
I think it's Brothers of Metal. They have a song called Yggdrasil that I'm a huge fan of. Pretty sure it's Brothers of Metal. Camelot's great. Oh yeah, Camelot's one of my favorite metal bands for sure. I've been listening to them since the what's it called days. Trying to think off the top of my head. Black Halo. The first song I ever listened to them was March of Mephisto. Why am I following? It's go to Blackreach. What am I doing here? I know how to get to Blackreach. I'm not fucking it. Alright. We're gonna have to TCL through a set of stairs. It's fine. They have a new. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. I haven't given it a full listen yet, but the Opus of the Night, that song, fucking amazing. It's like a sequel to Ghost Opera. And Ghost Opera is one of my all-time favorite albums. So the fact that that song is like a spiritual successor to that song, it was pretty huge to me. TCL. We don't get to talk about metal a lot on this stream, which is weird because I listen to metal every fucking day. Brothers of Metal is your shit? Hell yeah, Carell. Always listen to Ghost Opera when you have a chance? Hell yeah, dude. It's a banger. Absolute banger. Alright, I think we want that door over there. Oh. This is gonna suck, by the way. I need to get my bow properly re-enchanted here real quick. Can't go a day without metal, man. Metal is love, metal is life. Speaking of which, I'm sure everyone's aware of them. But I think I mentioned them on stream before too. But Sleep Token's new album that just came out about a week or so ago, fucking stellar. That's a metal band I'm in love with right now, but that's just because they're like they kind of line up with my stance of like weird metal. Like their metal is like poetry. It's like art to me. I'm all about it. Go. All right. I'll have to look that one up. Camelot songs 2 times. Dude, you can belt a Camelot song, I get it. Probably gonna roll your eyes when my intro to Power Metal was Powerwolf. Dude, no. I mean, listen. Everyone has an intro, and the big bands are are top tier intro bands for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, it's if it wasn't good, it wouldn't be your intro, right? Like, I say Avenged Sevenfold is like my first real metal band, but at the same time, like I listened to Disturbed and Slipknot. And Slipknot's a lot more metal now, but back in back when I started listening to metal, they were new metal, and people were really divisive on whether new metal was real metal, which is silly. It is. Metal's metal. Poetry metal. I'm telling you, yeah. I think if you give Sleep Token a good listen, they are like poetry metal. Just groaned when I mentioned Powerwolf. Well, they just don't know how to have a good time, man. Listen, Resurrection by Erection is a banger, and I won't hear otherwise. Like, listen, you can be like, oh, they're a meme or whatever, but listen, man. You can't hate it. The funny thing about that feud, Accursed, is like that was more they had some moments where they kind of leaned into it, but that shit was like more perpetuated by the fan bases. It's like, for example, Megadeth fans hating Metallica fans even after Metallica and Mustaine buried the hatchet, right? Typing is hard. Hey man, I feel it sometimes. Is over here what we're looking for? I can't get the mouse all the way over there, so I'm gonna have to hope so. Yeah, okay. Like, if you can't have fun with your... Like, if you can't have fun with metal sometimes, what are we doing here? It's like, another good one. How did I miss this? I went in here. I came in here. Give me that cloak. I came, I saw, I conquered. Shit, I don't know why I loot half of it. There we go. Another fun band, personally. In the same kind of vibe of like weird metal or, you know, stuff like Powerwolf, where it's you know, just like a good time. Electric Callboy. Electric Callboy is a fantastic band, honestly. They are real fun. Now, the first time you listen to them, if you check them out, if you're not aware of them, you might be a little caught off guard. But they got earworms. We got the moves, Pump It, Hypa Hypa. The latest one, Techno Train, oof. Perfect. Electric Callboy, yes. They used to be Eskimo Callboy, but they changed their name so as to not be offensive. Because they had it had been brought to their attention that the, I believe this, the Inuit people don't appreciate the term Eskimo, and they were like, okay, then we're going to change our name because we want to be inclusive for the world. Shredding past an ex's house playing Fucked with an Anchor by Hailstorm G. There's a similar song that comes to mind by Cannibal Corpse, which I will not repeat on stream because I don't like Cannibal Corpse. But yeah. I think the Hailstorm song's better, at least. Alright, we turned in our quest. We're ready to get back to the interesting NPC stuff. So that will be Kalen at Nightgate Inn in East March. I don't know why I wrote it like that, because it's right here. Did not mean to bump the mic, sorry. Electric Callboy's a good one. If you want more weird metal, Tardigrade Inferno has Execution is Fun. That's a good one. A real earworm, in my opinion.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't listen to just weird metal either. There's also Blind Guardian. Blind Guardian is a very underrated speed metal band. Pioneers of speed metal, really.
How can I help you?
Let's see.
Good evening.
Look for Kalen. Hello, is there a Kalen in the house? Hello. Is he downstairs? Probably not. This is where we killed York. Abominable Puridity? Is that a song by Hailstorm, or is that a band?
Colorful.
Check it out. Hey, Kalen.
What is it? Are you an adventurer?
Pretty much. Got the face for it anyway. I was too cute to be a tavern wench and too ugly to be a brothel whore. And no, I don't have the two mixed up. At least I don't think I do. Which one is Hadring?
Hadring would make a beautiful tavern
Hadring would
wench.
make a beautiful tavern wench.
Well, he wouldn't be the first one who needed a good shave. Never met a
I don't
boss
think the same
like
voice
that.
actor, but I do think the same
If
accent.
Hadring didn't rip out all of his hair and stuff it up his nose, I'd say we're onto something.
Her voice is like an octave lower. It's a band? Okay.
What brings you to the Pale?
Which says it really long.
Well, this is gonna sound pretty stupid. Because it is. It's pretty much
I know
the
bands like
stupidest
that.
thing in the history of stupid
Sometimes they
words.
can be
Answer the question, what are you doing, stupid?
they can be entertaining.
Okay, I'll bite. What are you doing here, stupid?
I'm here for Horkers. Yeah, that's right. Horkers. Told you it was stupid.
Yeah, you're in the
See,
wrong place
I
for
have this
Horkers.
friend, and he's mad about Horkers. Just loves them. Loves to eat them, that is. Anything else would be too weird. Eating them is weird enough.
As an adventurer, sometimes you have to eat strange things.
Oh, probably right. I guess some adventurers like to explore caves and old forts, and others like to explore the bottom of a bottle. Guess which one I am.
So you were saying your friend likes hawkers?
I'll have to give him a quick listen later.
So, one day we had some in, and he's gobbling down the slop while I'm gobbling down the ale. He's eating about the half of it when he gets up and goes outside to, you know, drop his own little hawk in the hay.
Jesus Christ.
He tells me to watch his stew, as if anyone would put that poison in their mouth but him. Thing is, my head's spinning from all the ale, and pretty soon my arms are spinning too, especially when one of them birds starts chirping.
What happened next?
Take a guess. The big oaf came back right when it hit the floor. Now, I'm expecting things to go airborne. Mugs, flagons, benches, alchemy tables. But he just walked away. Didn't say a word. Would have been easier if he just let me have it.
Oh, damn.
I suppose you're here to hunt hawkers then?
Oh, that is what she said.
That's right. Heard they got a bunch of real fat ones by Lake Yorgrim. Figure they clubber a few and bring them back as a peace offering.
Will any hawker do?
Are we gonna kill King Horker?
Good point. If I really wanted to show the big elf I cared, I wouldn't have just any old hawker. I heard up north they got one as big as a galleon and as ugly as an orc's first wife.
Offensive to the
Problem is,
first
I'm
wife.
Not so good at finding stuff. Losing stuff? No, I'm the queen of that. Finding? Not so much.
I could help you track down this hawker.
Here's our quest.
What? Are you serious? By Morris's cheese breath you are. Well, far be it for me to talk you out of something stupid. Now, the hawkers here are too small, but Hadring says there's a hawker so big it sunk an entire ship somewhere up north.
If that's real, that's gonna be hilarious.
They call it a brine hammer. We should head on over there.
It's not, okay.
You can take the lead, seeing how excited you are to do this. I'm more of a follower anyway.
Yeah, she is a follower. Alright, here we go. The way to a big oath's heart. Alright, Zora, I need you to move.
Something on your mind?
Remnants of the tortured intracranial parasite. Those are quite some names. Only half the size of my best friend. Oh, jeez. Good lord. Those are some very interesting band or song names.
All right, we're here. You got a plan, or do you just want to charge and stab him?
We should use stealth.
Stealth archery.
Let me get this straight. You want to try and sneak around? Out here? What, there is some vampire gonna disappear into the ice?
Yep.
Whatever. Let's just find the thing before it sees its reflection and dies.
I look like a person with a plan. Exactly. Another title, quite controversial, say, but it's another that comes to mind. Well, I think whenever I look them up, I'm sure I'll spot the controversial one. Oh God, that is huge. Hey Vixie, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your morning going for you? Tusky? Oh God. Oh God. Kill it.
That's it. On to the next battle.
Alright. Special Horker meat. Hey.
By the divines, we did it. Well, mostly you did, but I watched. Some people won't notice that. It's marksman.
Doing well. I'm just hanging out, doing some
In any
quests,
case,
find some
I was
relics,
thinking,
relaxing.
We could bring some of this Hulker meat back to Gore, but I won't help him, seeing as he cooks as bad as he sweats. Problem is,
Hanging
we
out?
can't take this meat to just any chef. It would be like taking a fine piece
Gotta
of
roll.
ebony to
Look,
an
that's
altar
another one
that-
that's lost on me. Of course.
So what do you suggest we do?
Well, I heard there was some fancy Breton from Hierarch living in the Reach. Cooks with magic or potions or something like that. I figure a chef like that must be completely mad. Mad enough to want to cook Hulkers.
Alright.
Let's go find him. I know where he is.
Good. Make sure to get a good hunk of meat from that thing. I'd say wrap it in ice, but Skyrim's pretty much one big glacier.
All right. So before we do that, back to the museum. I need to make a copy of this meat. Which is a weird phrase to say, but that's what we gotta do. Because we only got one of it, right? Go ahead and make a replica. Halfway to 79. Let's see. Huh. Oh, special Horker meat replica. There it is. Oh, yeah. Yep, we are copying the Horker's meat. My last day off today, but I'll Pokemon in a bit, so quite. Hey, hell yeah. Too warm out in the garden? No, that's. I was gonna say your weekend's well, you're already on Monday. You're already on Monday. So is it like a bank holiday over there right now? Oh gee. Those sound like the names remind me of like Belphegor. That was a band that I had listened to once or twice in my days. End of the May bank holiday. One at the end. Dude, we need more holidays.
Need something?
We need your help. We want to cook a hawker.
I apologize, but I am not a common house chef who patronizes random citizens. Now, if you'll excuse me...
No, you're cooking this meat, dude.
Listen, you perfume-wearing sausage drinker, and listen
right
well.
here.
Yeah, tell him.
Your friend over here may have asked you nicely. But that's because neither of us thought you were stupid enough not to see we weren't really asking.
Damn, get him.
Well, it turns out you're mighty stupid. And if you want to keep that blister wort you keep between your legs, you'll cook us some hog stew right now.
Why, I never... Oh, fine. In that case, seeing as I have little choice, I will cook your stew. I trust you brought the meat, or must I magic a hawker out of thin air?
It's conjure a hawker, Breton. You just get dumber with every word. And yes, we do have the hawker meat. Get it from my partner.
By the divines, where did you get this? The marbling, the texture, this is the finest slab of meat I have ever laid my hands upon.
Yeah?
Oh,
So you'll cook it for us?
like to do things that's been ludicrous.
Yes, of course. Such a fantastic dish can only be wrought by the hands of Clario Moorsley. But I am without my assistant, and she fetches...
If you don't get every day off, that's fucked. Or like if everyone doesn't get the day off, that's fucked. But I guess some industries gotta stay running, like stores. Yeah, we get Memorial Day off.
Still here.
You don't look like an alchemist or a mage.
Nor do I look like a cook, for I'm...
That's all the questions I have.
Tell me what to get.
Then, if you'll excuse... it involves. It is merely a theory, mind you. I will to speak with Miley to learn if that is even feasible.
Where'd the lady go? What? I need to wait an hour? Real quick, I need to look up, see what the issue is with this one. At a bank holiday, US has a day off. Well, to be fair, probably because, you know, with how far you are ahead, like, you're in your next day while we're at the end of this, but yeah. Listen to as it should be, at least steps of arrangement. Yeah, those seem like some pretty underground rage metal look, we'll say. I was watering my garden, I noticed a bee as I flicked the light. Watering. Changed my direction. You doused yourself because you panicked from the bee? That's funny. I would have done the same. Okay. All right. We are going to skip this stage because it's not registering for us, so we are going to have to move on to the next stage.
Yes. All right then.
Did she fucking leave? Where'd she go? She couldn't have gone far. Holy fuck, did she go far? She's not showing up on the map. Yep, she promptly fucked off. Let's try talking to that dude again. Well, hold on. This is going to set us back a couple of minutes. Damn. We don't have enough. We don't have quick saves. What's funny, Punk? You have to override via console sometimes. Or do it with mic sometimes. Listen, I mean, it works, right? Sometimes you just got to override it. Have the ability to... Hey man, at least it works for you, right? Nothing wrong with that.
All right then.
I used to fall asleep to the shit like Dimmu Borgir. Oh, there she is. Hey.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this smells pretty good. Almost like it wouldn't kill if you have a taste. But don't you dare. That's dudes for gore. And yes, I realize me saying that will only make you want to drink it more.
I was mad. Fucked up outside of Balthazar's.
But we didn't come this far to screw it up now.
I know the feeling. I've had NPCs just disappear on me and all kinds of shit before too. It's annoying, to say the least. It's kind of why we have 3 different Saranas in the game, you know? Is because the main Sarana kept disappearing. And I didn't realize I had a Summon Sarana spell. So I just kept adding in Sarana, because I was like, well, she died. I thought it was teleporting her to me when I did that. But the reality was, it was spawning in a new one. It doesn't teleport them. Yeah, and that's when we ended up with 3 Saranas sitting right next to each other. I think I took a screenshot. Pretty sure I did. I fucking cackled when it happened. Let's look real quick. Okay. Yep, right there. There's our... Pretty sure this one's our main Sarana. And then these 2... These 2 are perpetually wandering fucking Castle Dawnguard. So yeah. There we go. The Alpha, Beta, and Omega, exactly. Out of my way. I'm here to deliver some stew. For some reason.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey.
What do you need? Farewell.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Hold on. So because of the way this is done, I bet... Yep. Okay. $16, 3D, 5. Damn it.
Farewell. Goodbye. What do you need?
What the fuck? I have the Horker stew.
Yeah.
Do I need the other one? I hate this quest is so bugged out.
What's she doing?
There it is.
You. What do you want?
Hey, easy. I come to make peace.
Peace. After you spilled my stew.
You and your bloody stew. It's like I killed your sister or something. Well, good news, big brother. There's a baby on the way. And don't tell me you didn't smell it. I can already see the saliva dripping from your chin.
By Akatosh, friend, this is the most amazing thing I've ever tasted. I feel like I'm back in the arena. My blood.
I don't know where I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
My nose is aroused
Exactly.
by the scent of maidens in the
Got that.
crowd.
Cicero basically stood between us, started shrieking, wiggling.
My tongue.
Cicero has no decorum at all, which is funny because he's a jester, so you'd think he would.
Sea horkers in a sea of deliciousness. It's so tasty. I almost don't want to swallow.
Please do. See.
Callan and I went to a lot of trouble, but it was worth the effort.
You and Kalen brought this for me.
So, are
Some
we
sisters
friends
will
again if
ask
we
when I
go?
know
Oh
my
shit!
purpose witchcraft. But Zora knows
I
I'm
would
not a
marry
child.
you right now if I didn't know you'd leave me for a bandit.
And you'd leave me for a court. So let's just forget the pleasantries and skip to the drinking.
Right, a little bit of flirting.
Thanks. Would have never gotten things smoothed over if it weren't for you.
I guess I'll leave Gore alone for now. He doesn't like being disturbed while he's alone with his stew. What will
Okay,
you do now?
they might be the same voice actors.
I'll head back to the inn. Gar probably wants some time alone with his baby. Now, I can't offer much intention.
He's just like dropping her
But
voice an
quite any
octave.
sort, but I doubt you won't either. But maybe I'm wrong. If by chance you
That
ever need
one
to strike
voice
back
line
by
kind
your
of
side,
makes me.
It's yours.
Follow me. I need your help.
Just tell me what's to kill. No need to explain why or how.
Right.
Need something?
Still got you, Red Sora. All right.
You go, I'll follow.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I'd like some time alone.
Fair enough. All right. Hey, what's the quest done? They can do and say basically whatever they want. So I wouldn't. That's fine. Fair enough. But as Vixie pointed out, don't punch him in the face. All right. So that is Way to the Big Oaf's Heart off the list. The next quest we do is called The Way of the Nine, which we are going to do after we put Kalen up in the safe house. Yes, The Way of the Nine. I know. Controversial. Not the 8, the 9. But it's the study, it's a quest surrounding the blades, kind of. So that is why they do that instead of, the Way of the 8. What you're going to do at the end is not. Oh my god. And then he gets an arrow to the face. We're not that kind of strong orc lady, alright? Not in this playthrough.
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Alright.
The city really gets to her.
Alright, Kalen.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
Let's talk about him. He's not. No, not the knee. Not the knee. Because we want the corpse to be able to walk, right?
Very heroic today.
What is it?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Huh. That was quick. No way. The opposite of that. It was long. Great bird long. But time well spent.
Alright, there she goes. Come on, Zora. Real quick. I want to check before we leave. What was that?
You're back. Hey, you're home.
You got me a gemstone. Nice. The Adventures of Ori and Patero, Volume 3. I need to find where that is. We're still looking for a staff and a blade of the Curator. Don't know where those would be. Typing seems incredibly difficult for me today. It happens to all of us, Machiavellian. Cut just below my knee by mistake once. I did blood, so I took a picture with the arrow to the knee. The joke went right over your friend's head, and all he knew was concerned. That's a good friend, though. That's sweet. You should be concerned with those contextual. Well, that's fair.
Talk to me.
There's a time and place, right? Looking around.
Yeah? Ready to move?
See.
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Huh.
Wisdom. What is it?
No, I never come to this dump.
Okay, so it didn't save her here.
You hire me, and you hire the best.
Something about Recorder's voice is incredibly off-putting to me. Recorder doesn't really fit Skyrim lore. He's like sent into the past to examine heroes, basically. So it's probably the accent. If I had to guess. You're tired of these glowing gems, right?
I'm right here.
Like, it's gorgeous in here.
Out with it,
I need to make a new archery sip. That's probably something I'll do off stream. So I don't, you know, bog down our process any more than it already is. Okay,
Honored to see you.
let's go see Orion, see if he's ready to give us a new one. I think the Way of the Nine is a longer quest. So I doubt we'll be coming back here. Maybe once or twice. I still need to figure this. Sent back in time to watch the Dragonborn. I mean, entirely possible. I guess we can't really write it off, right? Anything is possible. While we're here, I might as well, real quick. Yeah, we'll keep finding these tinfoil hat mid. You know what, Corel? It fits you perfectly. Really brings out your eyes. Yeah, I know I'd put in our start of the stream notes that we were going to start the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I don't know, part of me just really also wants to get all these interesting NPC quests done. Which is gonna be a process. By my count, we're looking at six, 7, 29. 30 if I count the Crabber's Wife, which is like a hidden quest that doesn't actually have like any steps. It's more just like random dialogue until you find out the story of the Crabber's Wife, and then you get a new bard song unlocked for your barding people. So yeah, 29 quests to do. Oh boy. I don't imagine all of them are long. Of a giant kingler wearing lipstick and a single red bow. Oh my god. No, that's the Krabby's wife. Pokemon humor is underrated. Alright. I have a feeling all of these are going to be treasure maps. Where's this one at? Wow, they are out in the middle of... Alright, Orion. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. It's about midday. On a Midas. I said Sundas. But that would be wrong. Your ass is in the Hall of Natural Science. Let me hear it. Come on. Goods. Where's the... Oh my.
I'm right here.
Nope. Wait. Was I wrong? Oh no. I meant the Dragonborn Gallery. I could use the book, but it's too late. I'm just going to use the book if I'm wrong here. Plus, this way we get to hear the creepy song for a second. Okay, so he's not in here. I love how it gets louder when we get closer. Oh, that's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets a little easier on you. The Hall of Heroes. He's back out in the main hall. Son of a bitch. How? Where? How'd I miss him? You son of a bitch. Who do you think you are? Oh, was there a staff? No, it's just texture. Who do you think you are?
Ah, my friend.
Oh, you're not ready to give me something new. 3 hours? When he leans, he shrinks. That's still so weird. Alright. 8 hours. It was midnight. Sometimes having one working does it raises more questions. That it does.
What can I do?
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have
Drifting
the time, you
or
can
the
investigate.
nocturnal figure.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Okay.
See you around.
We can do that. Alright. We'll get these 2 relics. All part of our continued effort to keep the relics flowing. Because we still have so many. We have a lot of crafting to do. With the crafting in mind, I could actually probably knock out a lot.
Ready to move?
Maybe after Way of the Nine.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Oh! How did I never go into the barracks?
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say,
Murdered.
didn't I see you coming out of there?
Oh yeah. Hold on. There's definitely more relics in here. You know what I mean?
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
I don't know where they are. There's going to be a guard doll at the very least, right? And yep, there's the Rifting Guard doll. Got it. Got a new gift. Let me tab over and take a look real quick. Oh my god. A giant Gengar comforter. It looks like a fucking sleeping bag. Holy shit. That's funny. That's awesome. And you know what? Happy belated birthday to you as well. Whatever your birthday may have been. That is a very worthy birthday present for sure.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
That's a thing of beauty. Hell yeah.
Dragonborn. It is my own.
Alright. Next. This one's real easy. Twilight Sepulchre. It's actually pretty close to where we need to go. Even though we're going to pop back over to Orion so we can get the timer on the 24 hours going. It ain't easy being a museum curator, I tell you what. I tell you what. Brother is in. Video of the Gengar. That's awesome. What a video to send. It was ages, but fair enough. don't know what you mean by cool friends anyways. You're Halloween. Aren't you the cool one? Oh, this is weird. So the treasure map. Is it not right here? Okay. Fuck it. De la vie. I don't know. My neck of the woods, if you were the goth person around, you were viewed as cool. But I'm probably biased because that's, you know, those are the people I like to hang out. Where the frick frack? Now he's in the... You're gonna make me research a book while I'm here too, you son of a bitch. Might as well. We can collect it and then go about our quest. The research is unlimited.
Good morning.
I swear to God, if you leave.
What can I do for you?
Here's your nocturnal figure.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Ooh, nice. It's a good little chunk. While we do this quick research, and it is going to be a book project again, because we're knocking out these fucking treasure maps that apparently I never would have found. I've always been drawn to this. Was Lydia was in Beetlejuice? Oh yeah, no. I'm the exact same way. You know, in my fields of expertise with, you know, guild leading in World of Warcraft, FC leading in Final Fantasy. The latter actually, I probably really shouldn't include, but that one's because you know it's all free. But you gotta know how to interact with. So I know how. In high school, I was a lazy nerd. Yeah, my mentor / English teacher, she used to get really pissed off at me because I would grade my friends' papers. Jesus Christ. I'd like grade my friends' papers ahead of time to tell them how they could do better. And then they'd do great. And then I'd turn my papers in 2 weeks. And she couldn't give me more than like a C or a D. I had World of Warcraft to play. I had Guitar Hero. Still wearing blonde, but I'm glad they exist, so I don't have to do it. Exactly. Listen. Different walks of life for everyone. Everyone has their different path in life. And as long as you're enjoying yours, I'm going to step away for 1 second to get... That water is gone. Okay, sorry about that. Took me an extra second because as I was leaving the kitchen, one of my cats came up to me and stared at me. Turned out their water bowl was empty, so I had to get them some water. Why are we upside down? Because every time we use the research station, there's like a 90% chance it flips the game. 5 minutes for... Nice. I'm catching up on chat, by the way, if it's not obvious. That reminds me of the time for my art class in college. We had to do a piece of art that showed 2 aspects of art. So like color and texture. So what I did, my mom had just baked a loaf of fresh bread, right? So I took a slice of bread, I put it on the deep freezer, and I moved the blinds to where it put like a shadow on the bread. And I took a picture. And then I went to college, printed off said picture. I could only afford black and white, so we got it in black and white. And I said it represented texture and shading. And I got I think it was a 93 out of 100 on that. And then I had people, there were people that came in with actual paintings that they did. They spent hours on that shit and get C's in low B's. And I came in with a picture of bread. Photography will take you far, man. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Did you give us skooma? No, I wish I had the skooma mod installed whenever I started the playthrough. It's too late now. Bread is the of it all. Oh man. That is peak stumbling to success for me, you know? The breadwinner? Well, exactly. I was the breadwinner. Unfortunately not, but yeah. The Windhelm Hall of the Dead. Alright, we'll do that real quick, and then we're off to start this quest. This interesting NPC shit, it can't take too long overall. We gotta be done with this shit by Wednesday in my book. Because mid-June, I cannot stress this enough, mid-June is the start of Stardew Summer. At the very latest, the first day of summer. Well, hold on. Let me actually look up this date. That first day of summer. June 21st? Awesome. At the very latest, the first day of summer will be the start of Stardew Summer. That seems like a while off. That's not a lot of time with these mods. We are rocking and a rolling. And he still punks tips? Absolutely. That's what we're here for with Stardew Summer. I'm here to give you all the best tips, all the outdated tips, all the, stuff where people come in and correct me and tell me that I'm wrong and stupid, as it tends to happen with every game at some point. Yeah, I'm here for all of it, man. Ooh, I like the hiding place on that one. I'm not salty about that last part, by the way. I totally love it when people come in and just correct me right off the cuff. Especially whenever they're have never really been around before. Ugh. Used to swing in my chair and teachers always said I'd fall. Never did, but one of my teachers made me off and count bare legs. And I point another. I mean, because you knew what they were going to do. They were going to be like, if it has 4 legs, all 4 should be on the ground, and you outsmarted them. Alright. We're going to have to do some dialogue here. We're probably going to click through a lot of it because we talked to this lady a month ago. Those that don't remember, there is a Khajiit who really doesn't fucking like us for no reason. Chilling in this tower. Show up, correct the streamer, and they're... Yeah. I love when that happens. Unfortunately, it doesn't it happens sometimes for a stream. It doesn't happen often because typically it's people correcting me in the sense of like an optimization thing. Like I'm like, this is how I like to do it, and I think this is good. Someone will come and be like, actually, you could do a lot better. And I'm a nice guy, right? I try to keep it chill. There's a small part of me that like goes back to 21-year-old punk, who was not a nice guy and not very chill, and really wants to have it. Luckily, we don't do that. We don't do that. I keep it together. You know, I'm not that person anymore. Sorry, my 30 there. But it's also like people feel the need to correct sometimes while having like no grounds to. You know what I mean? Like if you don't know the streamer, our usual chatters, people usually hang out, lurk, whatever. Like if I know you, like I know you've been around before, you correct me on something. I'm like, oh, okay, that's whatever. Someone it pops up, first time chatter, you know, never recognized their name before, and they feel the need to correct me on something, especially whenever it's like very minimal. Part of me wants to make lose it, dude. Some folks, I think. Hold up, play. Yes, exactly. Don't tell me how to play Skyrim. Don't tell me how to play Stardew, especially. Dude, I've been playing Stardew since like the first year it came. I won't say day one. Skyrim I've been playing since day one. And like people are like, oh, what about you don't do the alchemy cheat? Like, or you know, you don't know how to bug out enchanting. Like, yeah, because I never felt the need. Gotta flex that random knowledge like it matters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sandy's always keeping an eye on things for me. Yeah, they've been here the whole time. Because Insanity's ready to jump in when people are like that. I'm fine with lore corrections in games with solid lore because I don't want to spread false info. Yeah, like if I say something blatantly wrong, and you know a usual viewer comes and you know says like, hey, that's not right. Like that's one thing, but again, it's whenever it's someone who doesn't been part of the stream before. Seen so many just self-important assets that show up immediately after spoiler, try to tell us like, yeah, exactly, Machiavellian. And I don't think like none of us here chatting and hanging out tonight, none of us are like that, obviously. But like it's 3:30 a.m. We're the chill folks. Fucking West Side. Insanity is the mod. I mean, yeah. I mean, also, Insandy's the first person I really streamed to. I used to stream to Insanity, like just them on Discord. So like moving it over to Twitch. Insanity came along for the ride. All right, let's speak. What's up, Svarni?
Make it quick.
Tell me about the Way of the Nine.
Here we go. We did every dialogue option but the fucking quest, by the way.
And much of it is of no practical use, but facile metaphors tossed around by a dying man. But I will enjoy watching your brow twitch in confusion as I pass his words on to you. Take, for instance, Dibella, the god of beauty.
Interesting. Tell me about Kinnereth's technique.
That was not Dibella.
Both blades pointed upward toward the sky. Power sacrificed for stealth. Just as we know not from where the rain falls, the blade's vertical position masks its angle and its target.
Tell me about the stance of Dibella.
She stands nude, arms raised, cupping a
Yeah.
golden flower, pouring
Vashni
holy water
is
over her supple
a really
breasts.
cool.
But here beauty is artifice.
Very well done, Khajiit voice.
The blade raised in the right hand glints like the midday sun, bewitching your eyes while its partner lies in the grass.
What does the stance of Stendar entail?
We'll go through all of them.
Stendar's Mercy, the only technique of the 9 that utilizes a single blade and a single cut. As two warriors pass on the road, the blade is drawn from the scabbard and returned in a single motion. 20 paces later, a red gash will appear on the victim's neck, no thicker than a cat's hair. 30 paces later, and the gash will form a crescent as pearls of blood trickle from the wound. 50 paces, and the line has run full circle, the blood dribbling onto his collar.
Sounds fucking nuts.
What happens beyond 50 paces?
Death.
The victim reaches for his neck, and upon touching it, his head topples over. So 51 paces, traveler, from where you stand. That's where you can exhale.
I'm curious about the stance of Talos.
Talos. Mortal man ascended to the divines. The front foot faces the opponent, just as Talos...
The gunshot goes
faced
off
the
because
arms
the blade was a ruse.
The back foot faces the rear to the invisible plane of the 8. 2 swords, pointed north and south, forwards and backwards in an open stance.
I will take your word on that, Machiavellian.
You'll neglect the hidden divine.
What about the stance of Zenithar?
Zenithar. Right foot facing east, left foot facing north, swords crossed in a defensive position. When braced together, 2 blades are as resolute as any shields, and the winds of Zenithar, with a shift for those who labor and endure.
Yeah. What it sounded like.
I would like to know about the Julianos
Pretty fucking
stance.
nuts.
Julianos teaches that from one thing. Know 10,000. Study closely what is distant and look from a distance at what is close. Bah. Garbled poetry and peasant wisdom.
Julianos.
Unnecessary layers of depth that
The AI does not like Julianos.
truths. It is easier to kill a one-armed foe than one with 2 arms and a sword. The stance of Julianos is designed to disarm, quite literally, in fact. The tip of the blades nearly scraped the ground, sweeping upward to catch the crook of the elbow where the joints meet and the flesh is exposed.
Good lord.
Intriguing. Tell me about the technique derived from
I don't know if this leads to the quest. I'm just intrigued now.
The dragon god of time. And what's battle but timing? No different than a bard's tune. Dance to the beat of a throbbing heart. The stance of Akatosh is an offensive position. A series of flurries that disrupt one's timing and rhythm. It's designed to stagger an opponent and end the fight quickly. But should you fail, you will fall to your own exhaustion.
Interesting.
I think
Tell me about
Mara's the
stance
last
of Mara.
one.
The embrace of Mara. Both blades held out horizontally to create the illusion of an opening.
Blade martial arts shit, yeah.
Love too can be a source of bait. In this case, the love of blood. And Mara's blades close faster and hold tighter than any trap.
Alright.
I'm interested in how
You probably could have skipped all that and just went straight to this, but I was intrigued.
That night when it should have rained, my mentor looked at the sky and said Kynareth was all out of tears. I said, kind Red does not cry for fools. We drew our swords and dashed through the trees, our feet rapping against the snow.
I don't have water, but I do have this, so I'll drink this real quick.
Chosen my stance. While most would use the flurry of Akatosh, the technique is too violent. I could kill my mentor and lose sight of the very thing I sought to learn. And in the spiritual sense, the father does not come before the son.
What stance did you use?
It was the defense of Zenithar that shielded me from his attack. If I saw both his blades as swords and not shields.
Liquid death? I'm all out of liquid death right now, unfortunately, Corel. I gotta get some more.
Our blades clashed, but made no sound, muffled by the snowstorm. His swords came at me from all directions, but I kept my eyes on his feet. Or more precisely, the tracks he left in the snow. There was a pattern there, if only I had more time.
Liquid death. It's good shit.
So you switched stances?
To Akatosh, I went for the flurry and the kill. Yet when I saw his blade rise with a block, I hesitated, only to see that very blade run me through. It was then that he revealed the true essence of the technique. I assumed he moved to protect his life, when his stroke came for my death. But the blade missed my heart by the width of a cat's hair. I made no such mistake with his neck.
And so you killed him?
Just like that, it was over. I dropped to my knees and reached for my potion as his body drowned in a cascade of snow. I tossed the half-empty
I think that's part of their
beside his
intention.
severed head and said he could have the rest. When he didn't respond, I couldn't help but laugh. All of it, the tracks, the blood, and his legacy, washed away in a tide of white.
Yeah. I mean, but you're not wrong. As a... Oh, there we go. Start the way of the 9. Ask Innkeeps for information. Get moving. Because I had a little bit of heart palpitations when I was doing like 2 bangs a day. You know? The main thing with energy drinks I've found is you don't want more than like 1 a day. I know you know. Just probably don't drink. Gonna go to bed. Sounds good, Krell. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Absolutely. Sorry I had a burp there, so I have to repeat myself. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take it easy, stay safe. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. Damn. Right? No. No. More, you know.
Is there something I
An
can
aggressive amount of energy and, what's it called? Pre-workout as well. I'm going to look up this quest real quick because there's 2 endings to this quest and one is one is like really good and one is like by the books. Alrighty. I see what we're gonna do. There's gonna be a lot of steps before then. This is a really long quest. We're probably not gonna finish it tonight, maybe. but I wanted to make sure we get like one is a really strong story and one is a pretty basic story, and I want the strong stories. Hello, Jacqueline. How you doing? Had a friend who drank energy drinks like water, tried to join the army, and got kicked out because he. Yep. They drink. Even yeah, like if you have a lot of caffeine regularly, you definitely don't.
Yes?
Like through tea and stuff, you definitely don't.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm looking for work.
Energy drinks on.
Got any leads?
Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Let's try that again.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men
Any
came
news or
by and
rumors
left
floating
this
about?
bounty letter. Here, take a look at this.
Note on the Sky Shadow Crypt. There we go.
That's what you're doing. Use it.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Keep our follows.
Come to explore.
Thank you for lurkers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
How about some bottle of ale and some dried fish for the road?
That is like that kind of shit is what I was worried about Machiavelli. My constant consumption. So I had to rein the rush to the hospital for her. That he. That's scary. I don't like that. You didn't have to tell me that. I mean, fair enough, but fuck, man. Alright. Explore this place. Supposedly there's some real... Oh. Concerning.
Those blades are sacred.
Sacred. So dull they can't even shave your beard. This scroll, on the other hand, may point me to what I need.
Oh, it's funny.
Curse you, grave robber. RK, take your soul.
RK. Blasted RK. 99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades, and not once has the stance of RK shown itself. Do you hear me? You cannot hide from me forever, my mentor. Ah, so the fool comes to dance once more. But it seems I've slain all your partners.
Yeah. Art shit is like one of the main things I won't fuck around with.
I didn't come here for a fight.
Then you are still too late, and too stupid to comprehend why. They are one and the same. Or have you come to sharpen your fangs? In that case, the blades you seek are not here either.
Do you mind if I speak to the priest?
Not at all. Speak with your equal, Patron Balls of Yarn. I have 2 swords to fetch.
Hey, stay quiet and follow me.
Speak.
Okay. So she was here searching for swords. And I think the quest option we're going to take will not give us the swords, so I might have to code them in. But it's the story, right? Or we'll save right beforehand and then we'll... Oh, okay. What the f... Whoa, 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 whoa. He just dropped that dude like he... Okay. Alright. priest coughed, and then all of a sudden a ghost appears. What the fuck?
You have arrived at last. Do not be alarmed. This pilgrim gave his body in service to the gods, as was his desire.
Too late. I'm alarmed. And talking to the ghost of a man who just died.
It would appear so, but he and I are not one and the same.
Priest got sent straight to God, same day shipping. Oh.
He is one of many pilgrims who offered his body to the ghosts of this hall. I accepted his bargain. Now I must find my absolution, as he found his.
You said I arrived at last. Were you expecting me?
I have. Ever since my death, I have been waiting for you to come. Waiting for a sign. Then today,
This is obviously Savani's mentor that she killed.
truly the gods are great.
Then let us both fulfill our service to the divines.
Well said, my young disciple. For when we ignore the teachings of the divines, we throw ourselves in a pit of despair. In life I made one such mistake, and while the gods will not rescue me, in you they offer a rope, so that I may climb the walls of redemption.
Yeah.
Forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Garrett. I am Savashni's former master, and steward of the Way of the Nine.
I have
Yep.
no more questions.
No more questions.
What is it you ask of me?
To end the life of my disciple, and to demonstrate to her the power of the divines. To accomplish that, you must endure what she would not. Only through the pilgrimage of the divines can you prove your worth.
Okay.
When you have walked the supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stance of Arcade.
Then I will be your sword in life, and her guide to death.
Well said, young disciple.
Had to pick the edgy option.
On to the matter of the pilgrimage itself.
Savashni said the stance of Arcade must be passed on through single combat.
Yes, life and death, the duality of nature, all is expressed in a fateful battle between master and pupil. This is a road you too must walk.
Make sure not to cut yourself on that edge. Well, with this quest, it feels like there's edge everywhere, right? A little hard to.
Involves receiving the blessing of 8 warriors who embody the spirit of the remaining 8 divines. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through your stars, but only as long as the 9 of us are bound to your will. Such is the consequence of shortcuts, but we do not have the time for the long road.
How do I walk the supplicant's road?
First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war. Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the embers. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim the warrior whose very weapon is forbearance.
Okay.
Fourth, a tear of Kinnereth seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julius.
I know where Debella is.
Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade will pass this test. Sixth, a mark of Debella.
I know where Debella is. That's the one that I have in mind.
Steel. Seventh, a scale of Zenithar. Seek the aid of one who fights for coin and tip the scales toward your victory. Lastly, the judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship
Isn't that me?
When you have been blessed by 8 who are worthy, and the 8 flames are lit, then I will stand as the 9th. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the gods in your heart.
All right. This is going to be a process. Let's get moving. She nowhere to be. We got a lot of work to do. See how quick it all is. Sis the vigil of Stendar. Vigilante? Stendar? We'll start there.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them
Up top. There you are.
Well, Alt, you approach the Vigilant of Stendar. State your business.
I have come seeking your aid.
I apologize, but I cannot and will not abandon the vigilance at this hour. War is upon us.
He's a cutie.
I can only hope that those at the hall have prepared themselves.
I'm sorry. The Hall of Vigilance was burned asunder.
Then Stendar have mercy upon us all.
Tell me about this war you mentioned.
We came here on rumors that a Dawn Guard was forming, and found scant evidence as to why. Keeper Carset saw no reason to pursue it further.
It's literally right over there, dude.
Nevertheless, she sent a few of us to scout the rift. In the event any leads turned up.
Again, right over there.
I was on my way here when I was assaulted by 4 Nightwalkers. I would not be alive if not for a chance encounter with my old Thalmar friend Julrulith.
Fuck Julrulith.
Her magic is still formidable, and her politics still reprehensible. Thankfully, on that day, I only needed one.
Perhaps I can lend a hand, if you agree to help me in return.
Then you must look elsewhere. I make no bargains. If you truly wish to lend a hand, then commit yourself to the Order. Only then can...
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra
Vampires. To arms, vigilance! Rend them all to dust!
Huh?
Oh! Gotta make sure that they're actually marked as vampires. Nice try, bitch. Whew. Got you. Well, she said she doesn't make bargains. Fuck her, right? I think she's about to make a bargain when I just saved their asses.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil
You fought valiantly, adventurer. I am in your debt. As you have proven yourself to walk in the light, then perhaps I was wrong to deny your request. What exactly is this task you speak of?
I am on a pilgrimage to honor the divines, and require Stendar's blessing.
It seems the gods shine their gaze upon you, and Stendar could have very well brought you here, so that I may drag your foes into the light.
I hate how dark it is right now.
You have my attention, pilgrim. What is it you ask of me?
I simply require Stendar's blessing, so that I may prove my faith.
Then you will have it, pilgrim. Walk always in the light.
Easy.
The mercy of Stendar does
So,
not extend to Daedra worship.
she also has a quest for us later, but it will not be doable until the Ways of the Nine are complete. So with that said, let's go to the next one. 1 down, 7 to go. Yes, I held up 5 fingers for 7. I didn't want to lift up my left hand there. It's a low effort kind of night. All the effort has gone into this fucking quest. Or all the quests we've done tonight which unfortunately are not a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot, at least. Just feels long.
What do
Oi.
you need, my friend? All praise be to Mara. Death to those who turn away from her embrace.
Okay. There you go. Ooh. I like this look. This is a
fellow pilgrim. Have you come to pray at the shrine?
strange priest of Mara, right?
As should all.
Would you lend your service to Mara in another capacity?
I'll consider it. But if it's passing out Dinya's letters, then rest assured, I already do.
I am on a pilgrimage to gather blessings from those who serve the divines.
Then perhaps you are the forgiveness I seek. Very well. I will help you on your pilgrimage.
All I need is your blessing, nothing more.
Understood. Mara, protect us both.
Alright. Nope, we are not following the divine of Mara.
What is it?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were an assassin.
Drop that real quick.
Possibly. Not every whisper comes from the Brotherhood's lips.
Ooh, true.
Not all the Void's children pray to Sithis.
Also true.
Do you seek my services? First, one must speak a name.
So I speak a name and you kill the person?
No. A name is spoken. Then a crime is named. If I deem your cause worthy, then I act.
What sort of crimes justify a kill?
I have a code, like most. Many whisper the name of an abusive spouse, or a cheating one. They come to the temple and seek my ear. They
Oh,
love,
crimes of love.
but they
Okay.
speak to me.
You know what? We can leave it at that, but that's pretty fucking interesting. Idea.
Good morning.
What is it?
Ready to move?
Hello, friend.
Where's the dude that I pester about getting married? I never actually finished that dialogue, so I don't think I can get married yet. Is it you?
Brilliant.
I could have a wedding at the temple.
Yes, if you were ready, of course.
I might.
Are you familiar
Why
with
don't you
how
remind
marriage
me?
works in Skyrim? Typically, love, a person who is when another person shows interest and the two agree to be
There we go.
together. One of them comes to the temple, and we arrange a ceremony.
Yes.
So now we can get married. Zora won't marry us, which is fine. Zora's like our best friend, I think, you know. She's cute. She's our best friend.
God, it's another fight.
Alright. Next, west. The Market Debella. Yep. Go ahead and get Debella out of the way. Also, who we're going to talk to here was the character I married last time. Might marry again. I don't know.
Still here.
Oh no, we are kind of with Serana, aren't we? I think she'd care. Oh. Maybe we don't get married. Where is she? Huh. This dude's still okay. What up?
Don't worry about me. I don't need a break.
Yep, there. She's a follower.
Would you speak for Debella in a trial of the 9 divines?
That sounds vital. And Debella has chosen me to be her champion? What an honor! I'll need to get my hair done and my armor polished. I need to look my best. Oh gods, what if my best isn't good enough? What if there's someone else prettier? What do the others look like?
It's not a contest of beauty.
We'll be honest, it's not.
I'm a soldier of Debella. Everything is about beauty. What will they say if I'm uglier than Mara?
You're always welcome to follow. But right now, what I need is your blessing.
Okay, I accept on both counts. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
And boom. Also,
Follow me. I need your help.
let's go.
Of course. Where do we go first? North, south, left, down? It doesn't matter. Wherever we go, beauty and adventure await.
Alright. I didn't know that she could be a follower already. The first wifey of the last playthrough. She's cute. Alright, let's go. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna drop her off at the Izzy, you know. Because we don't have enough people in the safe house, right? I'm not causing enough issues yet. Right? I wonder, could I move some down here? Or maybe some of the less important ones over to the Explorers Guild, because the Explorers Guild has extra beds, like 8 for some reason.
A sharp line cuts deep into any soul.
Interesting thought.
Yes.
Maybe like all the house Carls.
Kill more bandits and monsters, I presume? Something you need, companion?
Talk about home. Place is your new home. That's the beauty. You can't argue with that.
Here we are in the capital city of Skyrim. Adventure is waiting just around the corner. Which corner? All of them. Genius tactical position.
Okay.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Yes, onward. Only in separate directions. I guess what I'm saying is, safe travels, friend.
You're home.
Damn.
Mama, you're home.
Rip my fucking camera
I
around.
got you something.
Oh.
Hope you like it.
What'd you get me? Copper opal circlet? How?
Oh, hey there. Did you want to talk?
Oh, there she goes. Okay. Dude, this place is so fucking packed. I have no regrets. Alright. Next up on the list. The Brute of Talos. Yes, let's go. Talos be praised. Yeah, I think what we'll do is right after we get all the 8 blessings, we'll go to the quest location and we will save. And then we're going to do the story option, which will give us no relics as far as I know. We'll check to see if we can make the replicas at the museum. But if we can't, then we'll reload and we'll do the one that will give us relic. Hey, friendo. What's the issue? That? Damn. Well, I was just playing mage at this moment. Here we go. Oh, good hit. Damn tree got in the way. Level 75 now? They were at 62. They've really scaled the fuck up. I was just thinking the same thing, Machiavellian. No matter the quest, for some reason I gotta deal with a dragon at some point. Where'd you go?
Have you ever hated someone so much you just wanted to bite out his eyes?
We're gonna let them fight it out for a moment.
That's when you know you hate a man. I mean, really, really hate him. You can punch someone in the throat. You can even make them wear your dagger like a hat. Nothing is as wrong as pure as you.
Oh. Never mind. Dialogue got interrupted. Is he in the town now? Judging by the way they're running, I would say yes. Where in town? Oh. You guys need to learn how to shoot. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh. Why are we closing the fucking door? Also, why am I using Forsworn arrow? What the hell? Oh. It's pretty fucked to use dragon bone arrows against a dragon. When you really think about it. Trying to find a way to land. Thought. See if I can get to him. Ooh. It's like eating fried chicken in front of a chicken coop. Yeah, that is pretty fucked. We're in agreement there. Don't make me TCO. Here's the thing. Where the fuck did he land? That's another good point. What could pierce Dragonhide better than Dragon Bone? Think about it. Attacking somewhere in here. I can hear him. I just did that whole roundabout for no reason. Oh God. Okay, there. Ooh. These poor random people. This is the deadliest dragon attack to happen in Skyrim yet, since Helgen. Holy shit. 4 dead. I just got the legend achievement? What the fuck is that? Defeat a legendary dragon. Level 75 is considered a legendary dragon. Alright. Damn. Yeah, 1. Oh. 4 random NPC. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corpses from that attack. Holy shit.
It is my honor to stand.
7 corpses. 8. Oh. 9. What the fuck? The dragons have never killed people before. Not like in a city attack. They're usually all gone. Legendary dragons are the toughest there are, and there's only level 75. Yeah, seems like it. I will say, that's still one-shot range for me. Because any dragon that is within like 10 levels of my level, if they attack me at half health, they'll chomp me and kill me. The Swamp Dragon's the real final boss. It felt like it.
Who is this man you despise?
Gabriel. The Just saying his name makes me want to take a pair of hot pliers and twist off his nose.
And why do you hate him?
He's a snitch. Told the guards about the bandits I used to work with before he hired.
Likely killed more than Alduin.
But even after I served my time,
At least in our playthrough.
in the dungeon on some trumped up charge. Now he's got the whole city thinking I'm some killer. And if you say something enough times, people start believing it's true.
Absolute madness. I love
We
it.
used to be friends. I thought we were brothers. When he snitched to the god, we became something else.
If that's true, then he should die like the rat he is.
Even a rat's death is too good for him. I want to hook my hands into the corner of his mouth and tear off his face from his skull.
Why not try blessing a person instead? I'm in need of your help.
Blessing? You mean like a priest?
By level destruction, get the perks, and level enchanting, put absorb spell, chaos dagger, or chaos damage on sword, then 100 or more lord in the other hand. Yeah. You could
That's
you
exactly
could do
what this
some
quest is.
crazy shit with
A
destruction
brute
magics for sure.
By the hist, you're serious. You've got the wrong guy, stranger.
I know it sounds unlikely, but humor me.
Alright. I guess it couldn't hurt my reputation. People seeing me as a priest of bloody towels. Here, have it. You're bloody blessed.
I love it. That is the best one yet, I think.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
You put some crazy enchant spell on a fork. What the fuck? On a fork? And right, Rogue is like, fuck it. You're blessed. I don't give a shit, dude. That's the best priest yet. Like, I got no business blessing anyone, but if you fucking insist, sure, bud. Oh, man. We found some very fun Argonians with this mod. He might type, or he might top a Num Law. Just a little bit. That's funny. That was good shit. I love good NPCs. And despite how the dialogue can really drag out with some of them in this mod, it's not like they're not well done. You know what I mean? Like, they're all really well done. Especially that guy. Puck will live in infamy for me.
If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Alright.
Hey, sister, you look thirsty. Tell you what, you give me 1,000 gold pieces and I'll buy you a drink.
I feel like it's coming on a little.
An excellent trade, good sir. Where should I deposit the gold?
Right in my pockets is a good place to start. Then maybe my coin purse and my sack too. Or just dump it on the table. I'm not all that picky. You keep the clink flowing, and I'll be more than happy to buy you more drinks. Might even offer you my blade, if you're in need of it.
I noticed you charge twice as much as any other mercenary. That's funny.
I actually need to hire you for a specific job.
Yeah? It might cost you extra, depending on how dangerous it is.
Interesting
Hell,
fucking
maybe
dude.
it's dangerous enough and it might cost you less, but it'll still cost.
Let's see.
All I need is your blessing, not your blade.
Cat clawing at my door again.
Well, I'd almost do it for free, except I don't know what that word means. If I had to take a guess, it means 1,200 septims.
I'll give you 1,200. I think that's more than fair.
There we go. One second. While he talks, I gotta let this head out.
And don't worry, you're getting the better end of it. And I believe I owe you a drink.
Okay. Sorry about that. Follow the divine Zenithar? I think not. Get that shit on my face.
What is it?
Interesting. NPC?
Feel free to make requests.
I'm sure a quest is going to involve him otherwise. If they're unique enough, that generally means that a quest will involve them, or, you know, something leads back to them, other than a one-off conversation. Like Amelie, the person we put up in the safe house, she actually does have a full-blown quest as well. What the fuck? What is this? There's Thalmor headquarters? How have I missed this? Hold on.
Be careful.
Do you have business with the Dominion?
Yeah, hold on.
Yes?
We gotta see if there's any relics now. Part of me wants to wipe the place out, but this is clearly a quest objective, so I will hold my blade for the time being. Oh, we're so killing this in place at some point. What am I doing? There's an easier way to do this. There is a relic here. I shouldn't have wasted that. Ooh. If I had walked upstairs, I would have seen the very obvious relic. But everything. Damn right, I'm just kicking their shit around. Fuck these dudes. Yeah.
What are you doing that for?
Just fuck you guys, that's why. Oh, that's a lot of red, isn't it?
Do you have business with the Dominion?
That's the same voice as Romarin.
I am in need of the blessing of one who embodies Julianos.
Ah, flattery. A tool of both the unctuous
Exact
and
same
the
voice.
earnest. The question is, which are you? Or, to put it more simply, what do you really want? If it is a blessing you desire, then you are in the wrong building. Such divinations are performed by priests at the altar.
The priests are dedicated, but I seek those who carry the divine spirit.
I see. It is without question that I possess an intellect far superior to any mere mortal of the cloth. If all you require is my blessing, then I see no harm in doing so. Nevertheless, I would be remiss if I did not request something in return.
Of course.
What is it you want from me?
I would like to be escorted to the Thalmor embassy.
Shoves the
Surely with
Thalmor.
your company, the ruffians outside will not make.
I wish.
Fine, let's go.
Excellent. Let us depart immediately.
Alright, let's go.
Speak quick.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Just, we'll wait until he comes outside, right? Are you coming, dude? What the fuck? I'm trying to get this quest done. Come on, let's go.
Do you have business with the Dominion? I've received more than a few. Do you have business with the Dominion?
Something on
Come
your
on.
mind.
Hey.
I've received more than a few complaints regarding guests at the embassy parties.
What if I just go? What happens if I just go? What if I fast travel to the embassy? Fuck it.
So what now?
He's not coming along. What am I supposed to do, you know? I could spawn him in. What was his name? Orendil? No. That's a different NPC entirely. Oh, nope, that's him. Okay. Player dot place at me 0B0117. That's whatever, blah blah blah. Oh, that doesn't work? Place NPC. Player. Damn. The variable. I hate to get around it like this. It's just, you know, he's not leaving. I don't know what to do. Damn it. Maybe I just go back and try to get him. Let's try this one more time. Fuck it. Oh, he's on his way. Never mind. That worked out. I'm just impatient. Here he comes. Whew.
A pleasant surprise, all things considered. Now to fulfill my part of the bargain, I give you the blessing of Julianos. May his wisdom guide you on your quest. As for myself, I have an urgent meeting with Elenwell.
I'm just glad that it worked out.
Will someone please come to the gate? Do not let my appearance dissuade you. I am a Thalmor Justicia.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone?
What if I... Okay. I was trying to do one last good deed. That didn't work out. Who are we missing? Akatosh and Kinnereth. Where's Kinnereth? Oh! Lathrio's camp. This is an NPC that I like. I don't think they're a follower, unfortunately. I think they're just a random NPC out here for this quest. Maybe another quest.
Something on your mind?
Fun NPC. Hey.
What are you doing here?
What happened with your mother?
I was supposed to slay her. The hunters, they said she was killing their own.
You can talk to me. Tell me what happened.
I don't know what happened here. What the fuck?
Easy for me to track the blood. There was so much of it. What are you doing here?
What happened with your mother?
You gonna share the story?
I was supposed to slay her.
You can talk to me.
The
Tell me what
hunters,
happened.
They said she was killing. It was easy for me to track the blood. So much of it.
Is this supposed to be your mother?
What are you doing here?
I came to see Jorik, obviously.
Oh, I didn't notice it was you.
Oh.
I thought you were one of the hunters. They came here for my mother.
You can talk to me. Tell me what happened.
It was when I returned.
Oh, there it
I
goes.
stormed off into the woods to finish the job.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Wait an hour now?
What are you doing here?
Last time I checked, you didn't own this forest.
Damn, it's a little cold.
You can
I
talk
thought
to
you
me.
were one of them.
Tell me what happened.
The hunters. It was easy for me to track the blood. There was so much of it. And the forest was so angry. I could hear the insects beat their wings like 1,000 tiny drums. When I reached the barrow, I saw something. It was bigger than any creature I'd ever seen. I managed to wound it, but when it came time for the killing blow, I couldn't. Somehow I knew it was still her. So I ran. When I returned, the hunters stormed off into the woods to finish the job. I don't know what they expected of me. I couldn't hurt her. How could anyone?
Then why did you agree to it?
I had to. She was my responsibility.
Because I think wood elves can give themselves to the hunt, I think it's called.
A chance to make things right, and I failed them.
And they can go like fucking feral.
Do you think she's dead?
There's still hope. Let me see what I can find out. Where is this
The
barrow?
roadside ruins. That's where I dropped my bow. If you find it, I'd like it back. But if you forgive me, I pray you don't find anything else.
I think we have to do this quest for,
Did this Nord have any good stories to tell?
He did. I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it.
Yeah, I think we have to do this quest before we can get her blessing. Oh, let's go. Roadside ruins are just down here after all. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. And light this shit up. Please don't be a relic. Please don't be a relic. Fuck. Tiny ass spiders, kill them! I'll use Zora.
Mother?
She must have fled. One of the hunters wasn't consumed.
Do you think she's safe? Listen to me. Worried
Pretty sure
about
the
killing
Spriggan
so
mother was her
many
mother
dead.
and we killed it.
If you forgive me.
You mentioned the bow was important to you.
When my mother lived in Balenwood, she came across an old tree that made for the perfect home, if not for a single wayward limb. A travelling outsider offered to cut it down, and from the wood he fashioned a bow. Together they would later form a village. It wasn't the best wood, and it isn't much of a bow, but for Mother, it was a piece of home. For me, this bow is a piece of her. I thank you for returning it. If there's anything you need, I will do my best to help.
Well, it's funny you say that.
I need your assistance in a trial of the gods.
Then this truly must be fate, for you to bring me this bow. I will do as you ask.
I require Kinnereth's
Just a simple blessing.
Alright. As a city elf, this feels a bit odd, but I give you her blessing. And mine.
Awesome.
Maybe I'll return to Solitude at some point, but not just yet.
Yeah, she's not a follower, huh? Look, I'm a level with you. I can't steal the bow. If I can't kill the Nerevarine, how am I going to steal her mother's bow? We can make a replica. Honestly, I should have taken it, came and made the replica, and then went back to her. Okay, whew, we can make a replica. Alright. I'm gonna do that real fast. Then we're off to get the last blessing. And then, we'll do this quest. Pretty big quest. It's not a long quest. Like, we've kind of made it longer than it needs to be. If you're just like going from point A to point B. Pretty straightforward. Need one piece of firewood. And use this right here. There we go. Okay. And then the last one, the Blessing of Akatosh. Set up in Angie's camp. Surely the person who gives it the Blessing of Akatosh isn't Angie. That'd be weird. That's a vanilla NPC. No, not her. You about, Ange? Hey, how you doing?
Need something?
Probably didn't have to just wake her up like that. Anyways. Is that a fucking drink? What the fuck? I'm gonna get up here. To get off the road here at like any given turn. Right here, maybe? Yep. Maybe? Yep. Oh my fuck. Are we about to talk to a dragon? Save that. Maybe not talk to a dragon, but we definitely have its attention. Who are you?
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vachlokmir is pleased to have the company.
Definitely Zora's voice actor.
Is that a pet dragon?
Vachlokmir is not a pet. If anything, I am his.
Ah, Valokmir must be its name. I'm actually familiar with the dragon tongue.
Oh, do you speak dragon? How wonderful! Maybe that will get Vachlokmir talking. He's very loyal, but very shy.
I am in need of Valokmir's aid.
Many folk would shy away from a dragon, but it is Vachlokmir who shies from all. I am sorry, but he is not a weapon of war.
I only wish to use his spirit, to channel the power of Akatosh.
It is true that Vachlokmir is descended from dragon folk, but this does not make him a god.
Need a blessing.
Actually, all I need is for him to bless me on my quest.
If Vachlokmir was the one to speak, I am sure he would. But perhaps a gentle nod is good enough? Vachlokmir, what say you? Do you bless this traveler?
Oh, hell yeah.
It seems to have worked. And I think he likes you. Not many folk does he approve. Well, I trust you got what you came for. Goodbye.
Okay. So we are going to quick save right here. Not going to quick save anymore. Let me double check. So this is the part where we do the story and then we do our real ending. Okay, let's go. So yeah, definitely what I just confirmed. We are not. The ending we're about to do is not the ending. But good story shit, you know what I mean? It's Vashni.
So you return. The fire's inside the crypt are lit. The whole thing reeks of my mentor.
He promised to teach me the stance of Archay.
You? What do you know of the Way of the Nine? It would take decades of training to master.
I like how she has like a permanent snarl when she's talking.
Perhaps for the other 8. Yet the stance of Archay requires only faith.
More religious garbage. It requires nothing of the sort. Did you know my mentor used to think the same of all the techniques? It was only after I proved his beliefs to be lies that he was forced to alter his perception.
Like how Zora just fucking like pushed her right off.
Why do you think faith plays no role in the technique?
There is no doubt my mentor was inspired by his faith. Without the mythology, the Way of the Nine would not exist. But inspiration is not the same as the gods descending to the earth and handing you power. My mentor once believed that every technique required an unwavering belief in the divine for which it was named. At first I played along, if only to extract the knowledge. Yet near the end, it was obvious to even him that I had no interest in fairy tales. You ask me why I think faith plays no role? I am living proof. I mastered 8 techniques without once prostrating myself before an altar. It is only because the 9th escapes me that he clings to the notion that faith is what I lack.
he knew you didn't believe, why try to pass on the stance of Arcane?
Perhaps it was a test. If I was able to learn the stance of Arcane and vanquish him in the process, then it would prove I was right. It's possible he views the outcome as both a reinforcement of his beliefs and a punishment for his wavering faith.
Okay.
You mentioned before you were after a pair of swords.
Indeed I was. 2 legendary swords, hidden away in the nameless barrow to the north. 2 faint, still.
Oh. It's just a...
My mentor will have time to conduct whatever foolish rituals he has concocted, and leave him no excuse when I slay him and his pupil.
Okay, let's see.
Out with it, fool. Make it quick.
AIDS. Where's the dialogue?
Why do you think faith plays no role in the
Maybe I had to click through here.
There, found them.
The thing is about these quests, they don't tell you which dialogue you need to go through, right?
It's only because the ninth escapes me that he clings to the notion that faith is what I lack.
Yet in the end, the technique eludes you. There must be something to it.
The absence of one thing does not prove the other. I lack knowledge. I lack a method with which to obtain it, and a mentor to teach it. What I need is more time.
I think
not
this
a chance to see the stance in battle. What I do not lack is more faith. Be gone, then.
Tell me about the Way of the Nine.
You will, but I will enjoy watching your brow twitch in confusion as I pass his words on to you. Take, for instance, Debella, the god of beauty.
Something on your mind?
Okay. Yeah, quick save before I talk to her. What? Oh, something. All right. Load. Save. There we go. Son of a bitch.
So you return. The fire's inside the crypt are lit. The whole thing reeks of my mentor.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here for the fresh air.
You think you can protect my mentor by feigning ignorance, but his footprints are all over the snow. Did he promise to teach you the stance of Arcane? That it could be learned through ritual and faith? You don't understand the nature of swordsmanship then. Trust me, whatever he provides, it will grant you no power, only a fool's belief.
I have my doubts, but your mentor said it was possible.
You're not as foolish as you appear. The stance of Arcane is a culmination of decades of training. This is all a clever trick on the part of my mentor to get you to believe and to fill me with doubt.
So then... Okay.
Be gone, then.
Her dialogue is bugging out.
Still here.
Because now there's like an option missing here, you know what I mean? So here's what we're gonna do. Set stage. Savashni quest. 80. I wish I knew why this shit was bugging out. Oh, he's gone. So what was supposed to happen there is she would mention to us that that she'll be waiting out at the Wayne and Stones. And then we go tell Garrett that we think the shit should be done out there instead. Right? So then he's like, alright, well, I guess I'll go that way. There he is.
So, my mentor, unless you show your cowardly face, or what's left of it.
I am not your opponent. I already gave you your chance, my people. I need not give you another. In fact, your presence must be the will of the divines. With you here to represent the eight stances.
So what now?
The champion will undergo the ritual.
Yes?
Zora, hush.
Oh, but on the contrary, foolish mentor, your champion has delivered you to me.
What do you mean?
Come now. Even you can see this is how it was meant to end. Not even the most cowardly of the gods can approve of you using this house.
1 second. In case I'm involved. Oh, war drums?
There can only be one. And on that day, there is neither. Yet on this day, and with these blades, I will claim what should have been mine.
Then you are truly a fool, my people, as is your accomplice. For I have the strength of 9 divines, and no weapon is as powerful as faith.
Alright. Time to kill some ghosts. Sick fucking music. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep our follows anonymous for the sake of our listeners. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I can only kill the ghost. I think she has to kill him. Keep it up, Zora. You got this, champ. Oh yeah, man. The best way to play Skyrim in 2023. That's for sure. No, I'm not. Keep it up, Zora. Best tank I could ask for. Heavily modded. We're running about 250 mods, so heavy enough. You know, definitely people out there that run more, obviously, but I felt that our playthrough has everything it needs. Anything else is just kind of fluff, you know. Fuck. Crazy now. Zora tank! There we go. Got him. $86, that was a pen to come up with. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, my playthrough last year was about 100 or so. Most of those mods carried over into this playthrough, so that cut out like half the work for me this year. It helped that I had a baseline, because I base everything, or I based most of it off of Legacy of the Dragonborn, the museum mod. It's like mandatory for me, and yeah, I've got some retextures as well, so that helps. Give it up. Oh shit. Oh, Zora's... That's why Zora's not helping me. She's trying to fucking fight Garrett. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I only got one. That's fine. I only need one hand. This is what all the things were that I needed. The easiest thing to do with that, I found, is to just look at, like, they have a main patch that patches in a ton of stuff, and download anything that the main patcher would have. It's a process. And then there's also people that put in custom mods that aren't supported by the creator of the mod pack, but still work. Put that, by the way. Oh. Is she ever gonna kill this fucking dude? Oh, there we go. He wasn't dead. And now Garrett can die. Real quick before I continue here. If you're ever looking to, you know, add to it, if you want the collection mod, I will say if you do Legacy of the Dragonborn, I would advise a new playthrough, which can create its own set of problems depending on how deep you are. That mod list does have everything, almost everything, that's compatible with the museum. I'm missing like 2 or 3 mods, and that's because I just didn't want them, or less. And dead. And she gets the killing blow.
Listen, I almost had it this time. I can see it unfold in front of me. I just need to retrace the steps. Damn this infernal snowstorm. There's a pattern here. I can find it.
Let it go. The gods only seek to make you both suffer.
No! Gods have nothing to do with it. Can't you see how close I am? There must be more tracks around here somewhere. I won't let it slip away again.
And that's the quest for Svani. She never found the 9th stance because a snowstorm kicks up during the fight. And her mentor's dead again. The end result is, like, after we leave, she more or less wanders off, gets despawned, and we don't find out what happened to her. Assume that she just kind of dies. Wanders the snows. I don't know if I got... Is that collections? That's the, I think that's the mod that's like random shit, like things in jars and stuff. If I'm remembering right. Reload the quick save. Because that's not the ending we're doing. That's the tragic story. I wanted to show it, but that's not the ending we're doing. Does it come with... Oh, unique collections. Unique treasures, I think. Yeah, so what I would do there... The patcher works really well this way is... Install Legacy and then install the collections and then do the patcher. Anything that's compatible with Legacy of the Dragonborn, install before the patcher. Because the patcher... Now, this is using Vortex. If you're not using Vortex, I don't know if Mod Organizer 2 does the same. I imagine it does. From what I've gathered, they're pretty similar overall. It should auto-detect what content you have, and not it'll gray out any kind of content you don't have. So if when you load it up, the patcher, if it has the collectibles or collections checkmarked as a patch to install, then that should mean that yes, you have it. Just make sure you run the patcher. And if that works, then you should have it. Otherwise, the only way to know is figure out where the sword you're looking for is and go get it. Alright, so we've already discussed this with her. We don't need to talk to her and then see it bug out. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Talk to her real quick for this step.
The gods guide us on this path.
Let's see if this works.
Cannot stand in our way.
Faith. More religion. It is only after I proved his beliefs to be lies. He was forced to...
But now. Go in. And set stage. Savashni quest 50. This is where we want to be. This is where we could tell him, hey, go meet at the stones, or this is where we undertake the trial. Obviously, we're undertaking the trial.
You have returned, young disciple. The bonfires have been lit. The stage is set. Now all that is left is your trial. Using the blessings you have garnered, I will summon 8 ghosts of Akavir and bind them to my will. I will stand as the 9th. When you vanquish them, you will absorb part of my spirit, and as such, part of my knowledge. And it is imperative that you vanquish all of them. Contrary to what Savashni told you, the stance of Arcade is not the master technique. It is merely the last step in a staircase of 9. Meaning, it is the knowledge of all 9 stances and faith in all 9 divines that grants you the knowledge to be a true master.
Okay.
You're going to possess me like that pilgrim.
Worry not. Your mind will be clear. You will simply be able to call upon my knowledge and the spirit of those who blessed you, much like a spell. In truth, this is the only way you can utilize the stances without proper training.
Oh, okay. So without the decades of training, we just call upon his ghost.
Begin the ritual.
Oh, this is where we do it. The ritual must be held at Winter's Peak.
I am ready for the trial.
That's how you do the Savashni story. Which, really fitting ending. Ready, Zora? Let's kick ass.
And with every cut, let our minds and our faith be sharpened.
Alright, Garrett, you first. Or whoever gets in the way of the arrow first, I guess. I love that they focus on Zora. Oh. Got him. Got her. Damn, now I'm missing. Because Garrett's in the fucking way. Let's go. 4 more to go. Or, I mean, 6 more to go. Oh, Zora. What a night to pick archery as our main playstyle. The content. Oh, I guess it is the main way to get archery maxed out, right? We gotta get to level 80 somehow. I'm just glad it doesn't take forever to load the bow anymore. And boom! Right between the eyes. I gotta get a new set enchanted though. It might be something I work on tomorrow. Mainly the bow. I want to get that the chaos damage that we got. Now that I finally have that enchant. Gotcha, bitch. Oof. Nice try. Damn. That dude is trying. Oh, geez. Thank you so much for the raid, Eska. One moment here. We are in the middle of putting some ghosts down. In the name of the 9 divines. Welcome in, Eska and Raiders. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's your day treating you? Oh, damn. What's up, Garrett? Oh, damn. I threw off the arrow. Oh, no, you don't. Where is Zora? What are you doing back here, dude? There you go. Got him. Wait. Got him. Alright, Garrett. And, oh, speak to Garrett. Alright, there we go. It's done. Very chill. Raider Undos. Thank you so much, Eska. Quick. I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good day, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope to catch you next time. Real quick, though, shout out for him. Eska is a fellow Skyrim enthusiast. Great dude all around. Nothing but positive energy at his stream. Doing an achievement completionist run. Skyrim. Definitely recommend giving him a follow. Show him some love. He's a great dude all around. So much for the raid again. Definitely you gotta get moving. Raiders or Eska, please do. I understand. And so much. Let's finish this quest up. That arrow is dropped. I would drink some water, but well, I got a little bit right. Bowed out. I gotta go buy some. Now that is a run of Skyrim to complete. Yes, my current run is a museum completion, which involves about 3,700 relics throughout the game. We're at about 2,800 now. But even that doesn't involve getting all the achievements. Like, I don't touch stuff like vampire and all that, so.
Your trial is over, young disciple. Yet you are a disciple no more.
Maxing out achievements, that can be real nuts.
Able to summon the way of the nine. My thoughts and arcane spirit will flow into your planes. All that is left is to find my pupil and show her.
Hello, how you doing, Balamar? I don't think I've ever gotten more than in this game,
She said to meet at Winter's Peak, where Kinnereth sheds.
I think I have 80%.
So she seeks to replicate our.
Hopefully you had a good dinner though. Oh yeah.
The lesson she began that day. It snowed that day when it should have rained. It dressed the trees in helms of white. The forest south of Doomstar. That's likely where you'll find her. Where we will find her. And where this will all end.
Alright, there we go. Gotta go face her. Or, you know, did the last part of the quest. Out of curiosity, what percent putting up? I'm at 86%. We're gonna get married. I guess we'll change our face at some point. We're probably gonna escape from jail. What achievements am I? I'm actually a lot closer than I thought. Ah, okay. Well, I don't plan to do these, so right there, that'll ruin that chance. At least not on stream. I don't care. I don't care about bullshit, vampire shit. I mean, I'm a werewolf, so we can still do it. Or dragon. I don't like the dragon riding. I think it's poorly done. They could have done better, to say the least. But you know, Don Howard tried to give the people what they asked for. I'll give him that. He tried. I think they could have done way better. Alright, quick save there. Go see Svashni. Put this to rest. And then I think we'll do one more relic run. That'll be a good way to cap off the... That's north. The west. Yes, to the west. Is my bow out of charge? If not, how? Okay, it is. That makes sense. The amount of arrows I shot off there. This is about to hurt. Got that shit right? Okay, cool.
You have finally come, and come alone. It seems my mentor is either a coward who hides behind his disciple, or a weakling who knows his betters. It matters not. Even in death, he cannot evade my claws. The stance of Arke will be mine.
Oh, really?
You still don't get it. It's faith in the gods that is the source of its power.
You say, priest, but I see only a mortal, and not
shit talking though. The Dragonborn here.
Draw your weapon, disciple of Garrett.
One of my best friends is named Garrett. Son of a bitch. I don't know why that just clicked. Oh god. Oh! Get her, Zora! Oh, you dumbass. You shouldn't have turned around.
And that's the last of them.
The way of the nine is mine. And it involves just shooting them.
I am pleased I was able to serve the gods in this capacity.
Yes, we must all show deference to our makers.
He's about to pass on.
No mistake of mortals to assume that all
We won't
achievement is
disparage him.
By remaining a humble servant and giving yourself to faith, you have achieved more than my pupil ever could. Carry that knowledge with you, and with the divines in your heart, perhaps you may one day wield the way of the Nine without my aid. Until then, I will be at your side, as will the gods. Farewell.
And there we go. The way of the Nine is complete. And this way, 2 relics. We will leave her with her armor. Sorry, Svashni. They made a really cool NPC out of her. Like, she's one that I would have liked as a follower. But not everyone can be followers, you know. Some characters got to be quest NPC. Some characters have to be non-vital. And unfortunately for her, it was non-vital. Let's do one last round of relic collection. Oh god, there we go. What time is it? 4 p.m. I'm not even going to try to guess where Orion is. Dragonborn Hall. Let's say that. Gallery of Natural. I swear, every time. Always the fucking... That's fine. That's fine. Go get it. Surf's up, Big Kahuna.
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
The
I'll
Mace
mark
of
the location on
Slurry.
your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
That's tied to Moon and Star. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Color me intrigued. When the fuck were we supposed to go there? I don't remember that ever steering me that way. Say lovey. There's no easy way to jump down there. Okay. One last research book project. Here we go. About to flip the camera around. Turn it all upside down, topsy-turvy. Tell you something. After this round of relics, my mom made a ton of macaroni. I don't know why. She made as much as she did. We get a fat bowl of it. Sounds so good right now. I'm gonna take a moment for it to register just because the books, for some reason, seem to take way longer than relics. I guess because there's that much fewer, so it's having to pinpoint more. I'm just guessing, really. And the camera. Flip. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully, it's probably going to be another treasure map, which is fine. We have a lot of those we still need to get. But I'm hopeful that it's one of those books. Those empty spaces on those bookshelves. Because that's what I really need. I cannot wait until that is. I've also noticed we're not getting any research leading, like nothing's leading outside of Skyrim so far. Not even back to Solstheim, which I find curious. Because that would imply that I've finished everything in Sol, like I've collected everything in Sol. I don't believe I have. I don't know what I'm missing, but that's the thing. Because I never know what I'm... I know crafting-wise, we still have all of the Dragonsteel stuff. You didn't find anything worth pursuing this time. What? Look, oh, in that case, a relic project then. That's a first. I wonder why. Did it time out, maybe? Is that possible? What yours eventually started doing? Did it do it every time, or did you just have to keep researching? Because I know you mentioned something like this was possible. Every time. Okay. So I'm going to have to start... Well, they're relics, so... Standard relic search should still pull them up. It's just now they won't be marked as, like, the book is done. Googling shit? Alright, never mind. Fuck it. Don't think they'll search books. Yeah, I'll just Google what I'm missing, I guess. Like, I'll go to each spot, write down, and then write down the locations. Fine. I'd rather do that than have to code them in, you know? I think that's more intriguing, having, like, a set list of, like, these are the points we're gonna hit kind of deal. But we still have a lot of weapons to get, so let's do this reset. We'll do this last round. So crazy. I'm still missing a lot of treasure maps, so I'm intrigued. Okay. Wish I could take a look at... Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot of treasure maps. Maybe not. I have collected a lot of treasure maps tonight. We'll see. After we do these 2 relics, we'll do the museum drop-off, you know, the usual. Alright. Well, we got Dragonhorn Stout in Old Hralden Inn. Some booze. We were missing some booze. I knew we were missing like 1 or 2. 2 of the spirits. But, huh. Okay. Figured this would have been one that I already took care of. And then what Orion has us searching for is really do.
A visitor. Old Hralden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Oh. I'll take an extra.
It's good to see you, girl.
Where's your... Where's the container?
Be careful out there.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now what's Orion want us to get? Oh, the Shadow Green Cavern. Go. I'll be back to talk to you later. That's an interesting NPC quest. That's a fun one. Or a sad one. One of the two. The Shadow Green Cavern. Weird thing is, again, the Mace of Slurring, that was tied to something else entirely. That's tied to Moon and Star.
This is quite the cavern. Very green and very dark. It certainly fits the name.
Up there? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not climbing this whole fucking thing. Alright. I'm not going to climb all that just to parkour and fail. Mace of Slurring. There we go. Normally I wouldn't mind, but fuck that, man. Need you off that gold sack, if you please. Oh. Yeah, that's some hardcore parkour I was not willing to partake in. Actually, hold on before we go here. Locate relic active. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. No relics nearby. Thank you for the free block point there, Zora. I should go train block at some. We're a level and a half off from 100. Or not from 100, from 80. I suppose the easiest thing to do would be to like finish leveling alteration. Everything that's like 90 and up. That gives them deal with. Alright. Here you go, bud.
How can I help? You're back. Wonderful.
Mace of Slurring is done.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Did not get a lot for that one. Now. Nope. Wrong spot. Hit this. Oh, we can't use the display station yet. Because whenever we turn something into Orion, it counts it as processing through the whole museum. So we've got to wait on that. But while it does that, let's go check Dragonborn. I want to make sure I'm right that the Mace of Slurring is part of. Yeah, right there. See it pop up. There it is. How? Interesting face on it. Now, what did this have to do with the mod? What would that cave have to do with them? I love it. Teleport back over. Can we use this now? Alright, there we go. Start sorting. I need to get these Falmer tokens. We are missing one display. Falmer. I think it goes up top. Oh no, it goes right here. The Snow Elf Pictoglass.
Need something?
Why can't anything be pointing me towards the... I want those finished off so bad. Maybe they're quest relics and I'm just stupid. Okay. Up we go. Come up here, get ready to do our material drop off. Gotta have a lot of money stored now too. I think we could store our money. Like nothing's costing us anything. Keep like 200,000 on us. So much. What are we looking at? The sell pile. Okay, good. Still a solid scroll wheel on that. Alright.
I am your sword and your shield.
Let's see. Let's deposit. Oh, we finally hit over 1 million. Dude, Megan would be so proud. Right there. Oh, yeah. It's looking nice. It's not full yet, but we're getting there. Probably close that off. Don't need the kids playing around in that shit, you know what I mean?
Honor to you, my friend.
What does he mean?
What do you
Sorting. Something is in my way right there. I'm gonna have to set up. I don't know about before stream tomorrow, but at some point I need to maybe start a stream. I need to make a new archery set. Get that chaos damage on a bow, you know? Clear these mannequins off at some point too.
Poor Swana. I think Dinya wants me to talk to her so I can save her from marriage.
Ready to drop off my supplies. Don't mind me, folks. Way we can wrap it up. Take a look right out. 14 new displays. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not as many as I was hoping for, but we'll take it. You know, take what we can. Sort that out.
This is the best time to hunt. Fire craves the night.
I agree, Miracine. But we're not hunting. Waiting for it to say it's done sorting. Moment now.
Yeah.
There we go. And with that, we hit the save there, or save house. I think we're hitting 250 hours now. Come over to my list just to make sure. Weight of the 9 removed. There we go. We only did 5 quests tonight. Oh my God, these quests are so long, but they're a lot of fun. Tomorrow night's stream will be more interesting NPCs, I think. I know I put in my notes that we were going to start Greycalb Nocturnal tonight. I think we're going to pivot to that being after interesting. I think the role we're on right now is I want to just kind of stick to that and collect relics as we go. Will it kind of drag down our progress a little bit on getting everything done? Kinda, but we're getting stuff done along the way. Not all the quests are like 30 minutes either. Some of them are simple, like I think Mogo's Mead, from what I remember. And then there's super long quest chains that have a lot of story. Get into some good stuff. Tomorrow night stream starts sometime between 11 p.m. 12 a.m. Central, as always. And going our usual amount of time until my unhinged ass decides to sleep. But all of that is tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, every spent time with us, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much as I did. Thank you, DM Wagon and Eskaserv, for those follows. I appreciate, or not follows, for the raids. I appreciate it so much. Always glad to see you guys. And I appreciate you dropping off with us. A lot to me. And for our follows tonight, which we keep anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, thank you so much for the follows. Means a lot to me. Hope to see you guys around some more. Hope content. I agree, Digital. Insomnia is a bitch. I'm about to try to fight it after a little bit of pasta salad. Macaroni salad. We're out of pasta salad. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, hopefully we get to see you again soon. By the way, Stella is playing some Pokemon Emerald. They're a great streamer. Nothing but love for him. Love hanging out there. Macaroni sounds good. I agree, but which is why I'm about to go. So, have a good night, guys.